Right. Cool. Fantastic. We got the stream up and running. Everybody's happy. Refresh. All right. Chat is working for Twitch and for YouTube. YouTube's got more of a delay. There it is. All right, cool. Alrighty then. I don't know why the chat on the YouTube to the screen is so delayed, but I'll have to figure that out. Okay, where were we? We are level 10 to 13 currently. We are camped just to pause time. We have nothing to research in our lectern. We are escorting Hector to the town to warn them about the sea serpent. Yes. Okay. We still have a treasure map for this location that we have not discovered. So we will have to figure that out as we continue. We were going to kill this crew on the way. So let's go ahead and do that. Hope everybody's been enjoying the content and the playthrough. If you have a name to suggest. Ooh, nice. A couple of metal plates and a few other things. If you have any name you'd like to submit for the crew to replace one of the randomly generated names, please do so. Either in the chat or the comments section, and I will read those and let you know when I will be changing that name. Level 12 fight. Let's take it. These are against pirates. Should be a pretty quick dismantling since we are so strong. Alrighty. That's a lot of stuff going on. Let's get our wolf up front. Our archer on the right. Lideric, Ludic, Bitterat. Over here. Bear up front. Bolt, we'll put you over here. Wizard, Kestrel. Tyrion, we'll have you up front. Now we just need to replace Torrens into a spot where he'll be useful. Where is Torrens? There he is. Taurus. Stein's way in the back. Let's go ahead and run on down. We can attack. Let's attack. I can knock two guys into the water here. Do that. Just knock him into the water. Get him out of the way. Archer shoots at my bear. Ooh, bear no likey. He's going to have a hard time fighting that bear. Yeah, you deserve that. Sorter's up front. We could go ahead and get a large influx of valor points. Do I need that? I could send in Bolt to get some much needed valor points. Let's try that. Swap weapons, reload, swap weapons, shoot this guy, kill him, reload twice, just once. Nope, just kidding, thrice. Move in. Let's get some kills. He's dead. Go for the shot here. He's dead. Go for the shot here. He's dead. And let's go for that guy in the back. Also dead. Good job, dude. Just absolutely wrecking folks. Let's move on down. Get you out of the way. Pass. Hopper is going in and then just stops. I guess the bear is blocking the entire thing here. He didn't knock him off. I'm a little disappointed by this. The predictions show that he was going to knock them off the boat. That did not happen. Sure. Let's just engage one of these shipwreckers. This guy can't do much. Oh, he's going in. That is a thing he can do. Do we have somebody with the spikes? That is the question. That will cancel this effect. I don't know if we actually put anybody with the spikes. No, we didn't. Okay, so that's going to land. There's nothing we can do about that. Yeah, okay. So that's happening. Grant, why don't we get you to come in here and make them miserable? Go for the captain. This unit here has a new weapon. Jeez. And he doesn't mind swinging it around. Go for the kill here. Tremendous damage. Come over here. Let's taunt this dude. Get him riposte. And if he attacks, we'll kill him. Seafarer attacks my bear. Interesting choice. This guy is about to drop in the next move. Let's go ahead and move our archer. Let's aim. Killing 2. Okay. Move in a little bit more, I guess. Go for some more damage. 219 on the crit there. That's pretty impressive. Run back down, get out of the way. Pass. We should have generated enough valor points. This guy has an attack of opportunity, kills the captain. The enemies might be running here shortly. Again, comes in and attack Grant. We re-engage and get riposte. This guy drops in on us. Okay. We need to get Taunt on Ninmara for her weapon to work really, really well. Stefan, frankly, I don't like throwing them into the water since it doesn't add morale to the crew, but it does prevent them from going, which is nice. And you can still kill them while they're hanging. Probably considered to be unsportsmanlike, but you can still do it. Come here, max valor. Come in here. Attack. Kill. Come over here. Taunt this unit. Pass. This guy's going in for an attack. Okay. He hits my captain. Captain absolutely wrecks him. Tyrion, you're next. Let's go in here. Let's kill a bunch of these dudes. Bring these guys to me. Kill 5. Get a 6th kill. All right, we just hit 50% damage on galvanization. Kestrel can come in here and do some damage. Get this kill. Run over here. Work this guy. 69 damage. Nice. And pass. Wolf gets hit. Claws my bear. Interesting choice. All right, let's go in and kill these guys. Nice AoE. Is it boar time? Come in. Stab this guy. Throw a dagger. Get a kill. Over here. Kill. Sure. Let him go. Another bow. Level 11, 2-star. 3-star chaotic poise helmet. That's really good. And some resources. Not bad for the first fight of the day. We survived. Okay, let's go here, I guess. See who these guys are. I can get out of this wind. There's an enemy here that we can use for money. Where are you? Take our sails down, put our sails back up, giving us wind. There we go. These guys, mariners. Level 13. Let's see. Wolf's going first. Another single Single plank. Hate these single planks. Taurus in the middle, I guess. Siri near the front. All right, let's run in. Attack these fools. Wolf's going in to attack. Nice damage. Bolt can't really reach. Terror. Generate valor points. Run on in. Kick this guy, removing his defense. Hit him for a lot of damage. Pass. Okay. Over here. Taunt this archer. Lack of opportunity, huh? That's rough. Bear goes in. Who does he attack? Captain. Okay. Imbard, let's get you in. Go for some damage. Get a couple of kills. Run over here. We'll intervention. Attack of opportunity. Kill this unit. Move back and pass. Throws a bomb. Interesting. Bring Siri in. Hit 4 enemies. Come on back. Get the 50% damage increase. Go over here and work through these enemies. Tremendous damage. Move back and pass. Kestrel, come over here and kill this guy so he doesn't get to go. Great kill. Come over here. Let's kill the quartermaster. Pass. Archer shoots our boys. Yep. Tyrion. Going with you. Bring them all to me. Kill 5. Their captain's down, so they should be running eventually. Move here, triple hit. Move down. Can't kill anybody, pass. Guy attacks my wolf. Willpower save and dying. Okay. The wolf dies, it's fine. Heal the wolf. Unit over here is going next. Punch, punch. Go defensive. Kill. Okay. Move back and pass. Getting away from the edge. Next enemy going is this guy up front. Okay. Dan, come on in. Hunting mechanism. Shoot. Swap weapons. Shoot. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that guy. Walk on back. Come over here. Pass. Getting the reload. Grant. Don't know if we can get all the kills we need on you. We can try. Big damage. The kill here. No attack of opportunity. That's unfortunate. Come here. Taunt this guy, getting riposte. Go with Ludic. Guy way in the back. Can't really do much about that. Come in here. Attack. Kill. Give some inspiration. Or not. Taunt. You do have defensive riposte, right? You do not. Pass. Come in here. Let's do Skullbreaker on one of these guys. Okay. Switch to defensive. Kill this guy. Move in and taunt this archer. Ow. Pass. Embark gets punched in the face. Pretty hard. Another unit over here I can't reach. Go for the win. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Okay. Shoot this guy. Reload. Okay, we've reloaded twice. Shoot this guy. And they quit. Great Shamshir. 2-star helmet. Transience. As long as this unit is not engaged, they have protection. You don't see that too often. I'm not even sure I've ever seen this helmet. Huh. The wolf took some damage, so we'll heal him. For terror, you get repaired. And Bart, you get healed. I think I'm going to take this time to go here. Let's put the protective collar onto the bear. Actually, probably should put the protective collar on the wolf. The halter on the bear. And the collar of loyalty on Hammy, because he can get his damage astronomically high. And I feel like the boar is getting more kills right now than the bear. So we'll go with that. Let's go north and then north around this island up to here. We'll try to take this crew out, and then we'll go turn in this quest. Go here. Still going against the wind. Bummer. Wind is shifting to behind us now. And the music died. There it goes. We are looking for vendors to supply us with Arcadian steel while we travel the seas, murdering everyone who comes across us. What you got? I'll take the fish oil, I'll take the resin, hemp. Let's sell some of our trash. This level 11 helmet's pretty good. Dia of Tabessa is nothing more than a lady mayor. I wonder if we could turn that in to the mayor of Tabessa. Maybe we can. We have 50 fins. We probably don't need that many. Let's sell 30 of these. Probably don't need 120 wood. Let's sell 40 of that. Don't need the hemp and the blueberry teas. We can sell those. All right, I think we're good. All these crappy armors. Let's see, level 11. You're using a good piece of armor. You are not. Remove this armor. Give him... he's not level 11 yet. Never mind. Okay. Roman, you're using a worse version of this. You're still not level 11. Bummer. What about you? You're using a piece of crap. Put this on you. That's better. 100 armor. Maybe you won't get absolutely slapped from now on. The north. I've already done this puzzle, I believe. We're going to need rest here momentarily. Keep the wind in our sails. Pirates to the north. Upper left. Nope, those aren't pirates. That's traders. There's a pirate right there. See what this guy has. We'll take the plants. Take the fish oil. Keto proboscis would be good, but I think we got 19. Buy one more. Okay. We have the rest. Let's go ahead and do that now. Get our cooking going. We need wheat. Pepper's fondue, we'll make that. I think I need to go into the fief and change some of the things that we're making there and providing to the troop. Damage on debuff. Resources from combat. Ship related things. Get the better one going. Resource collection. Constitution. Movement speed in the world. Maximum valor points. Apple pancake. Burn some wood. We failed to meet a standard. It's fine. This is no longer useful. Replace that. Tavern. What's up, girl? Accept. One more rest and we'll be able to start pulling money out of the tavern. Go to the fief. Everything's good here. Let's go to farm. Modify. We should make wheat. Milk, cheese, sure. And we should do the perch. Apples? Apples. Okay, what about these? We don't need fish hooks. Raw materials are being sent. We do coal. Let's send them iron. Interesting. We do coal. Here we could do that's all fine. What do we got here? Tales of the Ghost Pack, honey, prayer books. Let's do honey. Go back to the throne room and change the way that this guy gives us stuff. Remove that. Remove that. Give apples and wheat. I need honey as well. Rid of this. Make that honey. Yeah. Confirm. And we're still in the green by quite a bit. Trade goods is low, but everything else is pretty solid. And we're still at 30% taxes. You could tax the people. We could rob the people as well. We really don't need fief coins. We'll save on all that. Tavern. Everybody's happy here. Go to camp. Everything's good. Everybody's happy. Let's go. That's a lot of trade coming through. The enemy is tracking us. That's bad. Not from you. What about you? Coal and flowers and hemp. And this guy. Give me Arcadian steel, please. Yeah, Arcadian steel and flowers. Hell yeah. Ask and you shall receive. We're going to kill this Yahoo, and then we're going to go to Tebessa. Or not Tebessa. The Dia in Verbast. We will complete the storyline today, I imagine. My cat is having a fit in there. This morning was rough, man. We had a sick puppy, and that was gross. And 80-pound dogs can throw up a lot. I'm just going to tell you that right now. It's kind of gross. My wife got upset because I called the dog gross because she was throwing up everywhere. Like, you're gross. She's like, she can't help it. Like, true, but still gross. Down here. Attack. Knock that tank into the water. I don't have to deal with him. Bear goes in. Attacks a Buccaneer. He's not getting through that armor. Rakeith the Unchaste. Well, he's not going to be unchased for long, but he's about to get booked. That's right. Let's go in here. And let's kill the boss. Tyrion's about to have his way with him. Watch, he's going to die before his armor gives out. Yeah. He died with like half armor. That bleed is too powerful. Go here. Hit 4. Hit this guy. Pass. Wolf can't do much. Good job, Wolf. Knocking guys off into the water. Walk forward, kill this guy. Good job. Come over here. Pass. He's got a lot of movement. Forces us to engage someone else. That's kind of wild. Wolf's kind of in the way there. Max Valor. Let's go in. Kill this unit. Kick him in the face. Come up here. Haunt this rover. Pass. Cheerleader. We dodge. Nice. Dodging those attacks is important. Taking a big hit. To the back of the head. Let's go in for a nice big snipe. Killing 2, 3. Shoot there. Lots of damage. Applying some slowdown. Move back to where this wolf is and pass. Runs in, attacks my tank. That's fine. Let's see. Stan. Come here. Tactical order. Move in. Run here. Swap weapons. Swap weapons. Shoot that unit. Reload. Shoot that unit. He dies. Pass. I'm kind of disappointed with my Scorpion right now. We need to get in and do some damage. Let's do that. Go on a murder spree, shall we? One down. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Backstab. Throw a dagger. Kill. That's 2. We'll come over here. Get these guys. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Kill. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Kill. Throw a dagger. Run back over here. Stab that guy. Get a kill. Throw a dagger. Move here. Stab. Throw a dagger. All right. I think I've killed enough of them. Let's move on back and pass. Captain Esma. Get you in, girl. Attack twice. Kill. Over the kill here. Didn't quite get that. Protection. Pass. Grant. Let's go. He comes in. He absolutely murders 2 people. Come here. Intervention. Murdering that guy. Let him go. Gross. Plate armor. Level 12. We also got a level 12 Lucky Charm helmet, which increases critical damage by 5% for the rest of the fight. That's pretty strong. Looks like we got a level on the team. Roman finally hit 11. Nice. Go for the crit on you. Tyrion needs to be healed. All right, perfect. Here he comes. Oh god, here comes the bad guy. We dodge. Level 13 Pirate Lord. $35 enemies. Delicious. Again, with the one boarding plank. That's annoying. Let's get our fighters into position. Get our archers somewhere. Wolf's going first. Bear's going second. Put Roman over here. And say, go. Attack the back line. Okay. Wolf goes in for a big bite. Scares that guy. Scary. We got a lot of people on the front line. Let's change that, shall we? Go with Imbert. This dude's got a two-handed mace. Let's show him how a two-handed mace really does. Okay. Move forward. Get a kill. And let's plow through these guys. Killing the boss. We are done. Let's just move back and pass. Go, Bear, go. All right. Bear has blocked our way across. Gets a kill, though, so that's good. Come in for a big slam. Can't really do much. Let's go down here and taunt this guy so he can't do anything crazy. Siri, this is a good spot for you to go in and put your foot down. That's a lot of damage, girl. It's a lot of damage. Move here. Hit these three. Great. Take a step forward here. Kill this guy. That unfortunately makes it so that we cannot intervention. That's fine. Come here and taunt this archer. Torrens gets punched for 1 damage. He can't do anything. He's too far away. JK. He's attacking our boy. This guy can also get there. Terror, let's go ahead and Valor Point. And let's move in. Help our guy. We're going to taunt this guy first. Killing him. It doesn't give us additional inspiration, unfortunately. Kill this guy. Move forward. Kick this dude. Pass. Hopefully this guy will attack my tank, which he does. Great. Holding the focus off Embert in the back is what we want. Let's go in. Let's aim. Hit 4 units. Doing some damage. Move in. Move in a little more, I guess. Get 2 kills here. Couple of valor points. Run over here. Shoot this guy and kill him for free. Move back. Pass. This guy goes after my tank. Switches targets. Okay. Cool beans. Tyrion, you could come in here and wreak havoc, probably. Don't have enough move speed. Bolt, come on in. Swap weapons, reload. You're using pirated mechanism, so reload here. Great. Move in. Shoot this guy in the face with wrath. Shoot this dude, reload. Shoot that guy, reload. Shoot that guy. Reload. Shoot that guy. Great. Murder. Pass. Got about 6 more guys to kill. And we'll be through most of them. Esma, let's go in with you. Attack this shipwrecker twice. He's dead. Let's go after the Buccaneer. Protect yourself. Pass. Okay, this guy goes after Embert. Oh my god, willpower save. Okay. Operation Save Our Boy is in effect. Let's go do that. Kill this. Over here. We're just gonna run. Throw a dagger. Getting our movement speed back. Kill this guy. Run over here. Run over here. Kill that unit. Okay. Run over here. Kill that guy. Throw a dagger. Still need to kill a couple more. Kill him. Throw a dagger. Come over here. Didn't kill this guy. That's okay. Wrath. Run back over here. Heal our guy a little bit. Throw a dagger. Stab this dude in the face. Great. Awesome. Easy. Easy fight. Goon Mace. Unstable Oil and Massacre. Deals damage to the units in the area, and then damage is increased by 50% if engaged. Let's heal our guy. So he doesn't have damage taken doubled. Dan hits level 11. What a beast. Move speed on you then. 62 dex on a 3-star bow. Wow. Pirate crossbow plus 49. 12. Pretty solid. Okay. Anybody else need repairs? Let's grab a couple of these bodies. Grab like 4 of them. Continue. What we got here? Backstabber. Getting close to another level. All right, let's go dock. Head to town. Wages are due. Seaweed. Yep. We still need to find out where the wreck of the Albatross is. For the smugglers. There's a trade vessel. Let's talk to them and see if they have any Arcadian steel. Oh, we saw these guys earlier. No Arcadian steel, though. See the lavender and the salt. Hemp. Sell these guys anything? Oh, we got 3 of these bows. Level 12. Got 3 of these. Not going to use these hammers. All right. 3,100 gold. Doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't feel like a lot. Okay. Time to dock. Let's go over here and talk to the Dia. What's going on, Dia? Sharp hull. Nice. Okay, so that was it. That was it. We need to go find the Empress. I think that's what we're doing next. Let's go to Perbass and make some trades. What kind of creatures are these? Saurians? Yeah, those are lizards. I think you still get huntsman experience if you don't fight them. Go to the forge. Turn this in. Okay. Do this. Let's forge some gear. Need a new sword. Great. And we need a crossbow. And let's see. I got a phone call. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Had a phone call. I know I was muted. I had a phone call. I couldn't just be chit chatting while doing all this stuff. I appreciate your patience. Um, see, initiative oil would be good. Right now, we just did some crafting for some Arcadian weapons. Now I need to put oils on the weapons that I just made. We made a sword, 2 crossbows. I think that's it. So right now we're just finishing out the weapon crafting. Got a plague heart from that. That's nice. Let's see. What do we want on our... We want a sharpening oil on our gunner. We probably want a swiftness oil on my gunner. I already have one. And then on our other guy, we want a poison. This will be Stan. So we want a poison and maybe a perforating oil. That wouldn't be too bad. Expulsions if I knock them back, which we're not doing. Let's go like this. Okay, so Sir Terror, you have Brave and Initiative. That's fine. For you, we want Brave and Initiative. For our Archer, we want Swiftness and Crit. For you, we want Poison. Something else, probably Crit. Great. And anybody else? We need to get our daggers updated too at some point. That would be great. Everybody else is happy. You need a sword at some point. Where is your sword? I was pretty sure I made a sword. Oh, I gave it to Lauren. That's what happened. We need another sword. Damn. We need so many Arcadian bars. It's ridiculous. And we haven't even been making armor. We've just been making weapons. Is there anything else I need to do before I leave this spot? Talk to this trader. Damn. I was hoping that he had Arcadian steel bars. He is just a weaponsmith. Okay. All right, looks like we're done with this island. Now we need to find the albatross, which came this way. Let's go look down here and see if I can find this wreckage. Let's see. We need to look at this other treasure map. That doesn't look familiar. We got some wolves here. This doesn't look familiar either. That's like the closest thing to that. We still need to look over here, down here, all in here, over here, see if there's any islands. All right. Let's board our boat. So we need to follow this map of the albatross. Where is the map of the albatross? Did I sell it? I may have. I may have sold it by accident. There's supposed to be like a trail of debris that we need to follow coming from the smuggler's bastion. So let's try finding this trail of debris, and then we'll ride along that to see if we can find out where this boat is. There's a trader. Let's see if we can trade for some steel bars. There's the debris trail. Okay, it's going this way. So let's go that way. Not from you. Looks like we're going against the wind, which sucks. Inspect this. Nothing. Is there more debris? Okay, I guess we need to follow the debris trail going the other direction, but we're going to trade this guy first. Damn. Having bad luck on the steel bars on these trading units. Put the wind in our sail and let's rock and roll along this debris trail. We'll see where this trail of debris leads us. There's another tradesman. If he's got anything for us. I wonder if there's a way to tell the rich caravans on the sea. I don't know if there is a way. We need to rest, and we probably should do so before we get attacked. Rest. Go to the cook. Go here. Let's make some apple pancakes. We can finally start making other things. Souvenirs. Two fish terrine. Mead pike. We can make traveler soup, which is people stew. 3 human remains. Make that traveler soup. Delicious. Okay, more of that. Plenty of this, got plenty of that. Okay, we make sauteed prawns for the knowledge. Let's rest, pay our people, burn some wood. Eat the people soup, resource gathering, constitution, ship-related things, knowledge bonus in the world, ship-related and reputation gain, well-fed bonus, run speed 15%, rest. Great. Lots of stuff. Let's go to the tavern. Master Brewer. Finally. Rival tavern keeper from poisoning our food. Nice. The young man's father refused to pay his son's tab. Rude. And reinforcements. No dish opened. Okay, now start pulling money out of this again. Rival taverns are no good. Beef. Looks like we got a new government and a new faith. Triumphant faith, new government. Nice. Go here. Send our troops out. Let's protect the Ediranian fellow. Great. Let's plunder some kingdoms, I guess. 3 pugilists. That's a lot. A lot of pugilists. Where's the third one? There he is. Confirm. Let's send this group out as well. Great. Who are you? Another pugilist. Come on. Ranger. Grab this guy as well. Great. Let's go into here. Let's tax the people. And bandit layer plus 151. Can we get rid of bandits? We cannot. There's got to be some way to remove bandits. I'm not sure how to do that. Can we educate the bandits? Prospect. I guess the bandits are giving us plus 151. Taxes are minus 87. Interesting. Okay. Let's go. We got a compendium thing here for sparkling wine. Hell yeah. Let's go into our brewery here. Can we get sparkling wine, please? Yeah. We could also make absinthe and whiskey. Can't make that. Let's make absinthe. Movement speed in the world. Oh yeah. So now we're going to be making all those other things. This looks like a puzzle that we have not done yet. We're still following this debris trail, but let's go through this dangerous maze here and get this item. Turns on a dime. Drop our sails so we can twist without getting into dangerous walls. Grab this. We have to challenge Danzier. Discovered a secret. Let's go for the experienced. This is for a shark or some tuna. Shark. Great. Places like this is the only place you can get shark out in the out in the water, out in the deep sea. All right. We can continue along the debris field to go find this missing ship. What we're doing right now is for the storyline. We got about 40 more points to gather before we can take on the end. It's taking us into the unknown. There's a shipwreck here. Before we look at the Albatross wreck, is this... I don't know if this island is one of the islands that we need to find loot on. Very small island. All right, let's check out the wreck. Oh, Saurians are eating these people. Man was long dead before washing up here. Inspect. Saurians are preventing us. Let's attack these dragons. Appreciate you trying to let me know I was muted earlier, Alexi. How you doing today, bud? Let's see. Lots and lots of bad guys. Siri over here. We can put you here. Hammy can go up front. Or Archer in the center. Okay. We're full valor, so we can just tear into these fools in any way that we want. Okay, I guess go here. Pull these 5 to us. Only hit 4 of them. Okay. I guess we come over here and hit these 3. Okay, he's killed 6 of these monsters. Pass. Bears going in. Can't quite get the job done. That's too bad. Wolf's going next. Then this guy. Okay. Boar comes in, smacks these units. Come over here, kill this unit. Come over here and pass. Wolf gets a bite. Dragon's going next, and then that guy. All right, so now Stan's got an interesting weapon. Let's come over here. Let's reload. Come down here. Orderly. So this is a pirate crossbow. Just run here. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that. Reload. Shoot that. It's a kill. Shoot that. Let's aim and shoot that one over there. Pass, getting a valor point. This one probably dies to poison. Or riposte. Come over here. Kill. Come over here. Kill. Come over here. Kill. Whatever, show off. Lighteric's just whooping ass, man. Sweet, he attacked my spearman. So this spear is awesome because as long as I'm engaged, I can hit, disengage, and now I have another attack. So I can go like here. Throw a spear. Come here, condemn. Giving 5 valor points. Stab this unit. Incredible. Move back and pass. Okay, this unit goes and attacks. The move speed on this guy is obscene. He goes after Siri. We dodge. Nice. Okay. Let's go in with our backstab bro. Great. Throw a dagger. Great. Come over here. Kill. Great. Come over here. Run over here, throw a dagger. Great. Run over here. AoE. Throw a dagger. Stab this guy in the face. Cool. Run over here. Stab this guy in the face. Great. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Stab this in the face. Throw a dagger. Stab this one in the face. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Stab. Throw a dagger. Kill. And they run. Awesome. Grab this loot. I want the carcasses. I can carry those. I got the weight. Some of our people took some damage. Nobody got injured. Body of a smuggler half eaten. Inspect. I'm sorry, what? I'll kill you. Level 12 units. So, Stefan, I think it was you who was telling me about me having higher level units on my team would result in higher level fights, right? So when we recruited that level 13 or that level 11, we should have been fighting, level 13s at some point, right? I think the way adaptive works after using higher level units in the troop, I think that whatever the level of the captain is what adaptive goes on. So if I were to go to Fief and change my captain to my level 13 unit, we'd probably end up fighting level 15 groups. So I think the captain is what adaptive is basing the level of our enemies on. Because I've never seen level 14, I've never seen level 15. I've only seen up to level 13, and that's because my captain is currently level 11. And I think the captain is what decides the adaptive difficulty. Just something I've noticed. It's an observation. It's probably not how it works, but from my experience, this is how it is. Just a thought. Okay. So we got a freebooter going first. Let's get in here and ruin this guy. We come in, we get brutality. Move back a little bit. Hit these three guys, killing the guy going first. And everybody else in between. Come over here and smash this dude. Okay. We'll move back and pass. That's how you open up with a fight. I don't know if Stefan's still here, but that's just my observation. So I think adaptive goes off of your captain's level. We can test this with Fief because I can put my captain into Fief, rest, appoint a new captain, and in Fief, whatever your captain's level is, you can level other units to that level for Fief currency and crowns. So, yeah. I plan in this run to get to level 16 enemies, and I want to abduct a level 16, make that my captain, and see if I can power level my other units to level 16. But I need to have an insane amount of Fief currency, and I need to have oh, you're over on Twitch now. Nice. So Fief currency and crowns, I'm going to need to have a huge stockpile to make my whole team level 16. And if I have a whole team of level 16s, will I fight level 17 enemies? That's another curious thing I'm curious about. We'll have to test, right? How do I want to deal with this jerk over here? Let's try like this. Smack these dudes. Kill? No attack of opportunity. Murder. Could just run over here. Taunt this guy and let the wolf chew on him, and then maybe kill him with the attack of opportunity. Oh, well, that didn't help at all. Could have done a little bit more damage than that wolf. At least he has protection, so that's damage reduction. Let's go over here. Let's aim shooting all of these guys. 5 enemies. Nice shot. Shoot these guys. Nice damage. We'll just move back and pass. No reason to put my unit in danger. Attack of opportunity. And he absolutely crushes that dude. I wonder if there Hey Siri. Not you, phone. I wonder if there is. I wonder if there is mods for Wartales. Because I'd love a mod that would allow us to name people longer names. I need to check to see if that's a thing. Dan, can you perhaps whoop some ass here? Uh-oh. Run. Load. Change weapons. Move forward. Shoot this guy with the pirated weapon. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy with our new one. Shoot him again for the kill. Run over here. Shoot this dude in the face. Shoot this guy. Got one more shot. That'll do. Let's reposition to the back. And pass, getting a valor point. Because right now, the amount of characters for naming people is only like 15. We could double it to like 30, 35. That'd be great. Let's come over here and condemn this guy. It gives us maximum valor points because he is orderly. Holy crap. So when you condemn somebody, it gives you 5 valor points. Well, because we have orderly, it gave us 10. Wow. Okay. Oh, I missed the guy in the back. That's fine. We'll attack this dude, disengage, attack him again. And move back and pass. Archer's going, shoots at Hackert. Rude. Please attack my boar. Oh. Goes after my bear. Engages the archer. Okay, cool. Captain Esma. Go into the back. Hit this archer twice. Kill. And let's tear into the back of this archer. Defend yourself. Pass. Archer's going to shoot here. 69 damage to Terrar. Ouch. Okay. Kestrel. Come in here and make him pay, bro. Increase our damage. Crush that fool. He's dead. Great. Pass. We're gonna run into this archer. Attack him. And kill. Is the game sound very low, Hayes? I only hear my voice. You only hear my voice? You don't hear the game? Interesting. Give me just a second. Thank you for the heads up. Properties. There we go. Sorry about that. I guess when I did my stupid Windows update last night, it took the game sound away. I gotta remember to check my settings after Windows updates. Updates are the worst, man. If I go here, absolutely rocking through people. Sure, go here. Sweet. Let's taunt this guy. Getting riposte. Archer's coming in, shoots at his own friend and kills him. Well, honor amongst thieves is not a thing here, I guess. Run in. That guy's already gone. Let's attack this archer. Taurus, let's get you in here. Let's ovation, getting move speed and riposte. And damage. Kill this dude. Run over here and control this unit. Tyrion. Yeah, let's come over here. That move speed, though. Bring these guys to me and we'll kill them all. Moralized? Sure. We'll let them go. 3-star propulsion. We get so many of these 3-star bows, it's a little ridiculous. We've gotten like 10 of them. Most of them I can't even use right now. 69 HP on Stan. Nice. 69 armor, rather. Grab this. Plague remedies. Okay. Our suspicion went up a lot. Rude. Well, I didn't realize we were going to have a suspicion. This is awkward. We gotta fight through the guard and dancers coming after us. We have to make it back to the north. And we're gonna have to rest at some point. Gross. That is a merchant. We're fighting the wind.
Do you need something?
Nothing from you. Go north. I like how the wind like screws with you a little bit. Like you try to get out of the wind and then it shifts the same. Oh god, we're about to get caught. We're about to run out of... Go faster, you scallywags. We are now tired. We can't fight the guard like this. Okay, they're giving up. Oh my god. The guy who's chasing us down is coming after us right now. He's coming up on our flank. Our pony leveled. That's cool. XP, professions, influence. Okay. Let's do influence gains. Let's level our pony. Let's throw some fish to process or something on the rack. Okay, everybody's happy. Everybody's good. Constitution, resource collection, ship speed, XP gains in the world, reputation gains and ship stuff, influence gains, damage to debuffed enemies, run speed and move speed in the world, burn some stuff, average risk of getting into a fight. Great. What's up, Arangik? Share news, I don't want to leave anyone behind, but being wanted by the guard, this is serious. These aren't random bandits looking for payback. They're the best fighters in the region. Movement speed in the world. All of these are bad. Let's do movement speed in the world. Go to the banner. We'll do overflowing motivation, and we'll do faking innocence. We don't have to worry about the guard as much. Go to the tavern. Pull out 100 coins. Go to beef. Your craftsman's excellent work has led Gothenburg merchants to offer them contracts. Nice. What's going on here in the audience? Rotwim.
Are you aware of what's going on in the cemetery? Did you authorize this?
Are the necrophiliacs back?
It's your scholars. They're sneaking around the graves like vultures and digging up our recently buried dead.
Sounds like some...
Have they lost all sense of what's sacred? What sort of knowledge are they after in there?
We can allow them to do this. I mean, well, we could prohibit. We got excess knowledge.
Our harvests are good. Through our efforts, your subjects are eating their fill. So, my lords, with the sheep festival coming up, we were wondering if you might help us with the celebrations, as a sort of thank you, so to speak.
Okay, produce mutton for 3 rests. Okay. What's up?
The bandits are up to something,
Lurik?
my lords. Some say they're going to attack to try and take this place back. We must prepare ourselves.
Okay. So we need to make militiaman armor. We got the layers there. We got the armor here. We're good. We need to make mutton. Mutton. Mutton's gonna screw with us a little bit. Okay. That hurts our trade goods. Now we need to fix our trade goods. Silver brooch? That'll work. Cool. Easy. We can do expel a population group. We could expel some beggars. Increases what? Increases the beggars population? What? We have no refugees. We've got 12 farmers, 13 scholars, 9 believers, 4 beggars. Guess we'll expel some beggars. Try that. Let's improve our relationship with somebody. Who do we need relationship with? Very bad terms, an enemy of Gothenburg. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try making peace with Alizar. +2 relationship? Sure. Give it a shot, bro. Beef is doing well. I'm glad that we did not wanted by the guards because they popped right on top of us. What kind of crap is that? Let's ride along this school of fish. Gives us prawns. Shrimp prawns. As long as we stay in this little school of shrimp, it will keep giving us resources. Cool beans. We're fighting the wind again. Let's go into this unknown territory over here while we wait for our speed to catch up. Like, as soon as you turn away from the wind, it, like, goes into the red. It gravitates towards the red. Look at that. Romanar looks to the east. Pirates. Let's do a hard turn into the wind. Getting speed. Try to ride this wind. So this is not the island we need. Yeah, it is. This is the island we need. We made it. Ow. All right. Go back to the Smuggler's Bastion, turn in their remedy. Go to the Bastion. Talk to you.
So, have you found my cargo, mercenaries?
Give it to him.
Ah, you've taken a real load off my mind, mercenaries. Take your reward and tell me a bit about your exploits.
Get a spanker sale.
Not that I don't believe you, mercenaries, but your story is impossible. How could a gang of pirates too cowardly to attack a few saurians make a hole that big in the Albatross's hull? I don't know what happened to the Albatross, but I have a bad feeling.
Awesome. Leave here, go to the Market of Wonders, check their stock. They have a white bear, and a yeti. Oh, hello. A baboon yeti, apparently. Yeah.
Sick of eating fish? My meat
Grab
comes.
this.
The smugglers buy my wares at good prices.
Some cheese.
They're excellent customers.
Sell this trash. Oh, you're level 11 now. You could probably use that. You could use this, right? +8 damage, but I would need to put oils on it. Unstable oil won't do much. Our girl with the axe here has unstable. Siri kind of needs a new weapon. Probably give her one of the ones that Grant's using. Maybe I put unstable on this chick. Because you can hit multiple times. We really need to get some new weapons on our backstab bros. Okay. Fantastic. Compendium, spanker sail. Let's learn that. I really kind of want to do the triangular sail. We do have enough to make that. We probably should put that on when we get back to this to the boat. My God, we're super fast. Like Sonic the Hedgehog over here. Let's go see if we can do our triangular sail. Bless you, cat. Over there sneezing. Triangular sail. Yes. Rounded hull. Okay. Do these. And why can't I upgrade these? Improved rounded hull, improved triangular hull. I need hemp burlap and hoists. And I need wooden planks for this other one. So let's go ahead and make the wooden planks. If I can. Can our novice make it? Yes, you can. Let's make some wooden planks. Apprentice tinkerer. Okay. Anything else I want? How many torches we got? 8? Let's make like 5 more torches. Experienced tinkerer. Great. Hemp burlap. Let's make that. Need more waterproof sealant from an alchemist. Hobnailed threads. Requires Arcadian steel. Same thing with the gunner's wrench and the small spikes. I want the Arcadian steel for my armor. I don't want it for all this other stuff. Let's make some expert fish hooks. $20 of them. Let's make 15 toothpaste. Journeyman Tinkerer. Awesome. Fantastic. Alright, talk to this guy. Upgrade. Upgrade? Can't. Okay. Perfect. Now we have triangular sails, which means our crosswinds are on the left and right of us. Look at that wind, man. What an ass. We're like chasing it. So now what do? We have no current missions. I guess we just go exploring and take on pirate lords while we wait. I guess I could go down to Sarna and get the whatchamacallit's down there. Arcadian steel. We need to get the improved triangular sails so that these left and right triangles are like twice as big. We have to go back and talk to the Dia. Pretty close. Just kidding, we are not very close at all. Okay. Let's go back to the Dia. Which is fine because we can get what we need to improve our sales there while we're visiting. Yeah, I'm glad we came to Belerion during the 11 tier of gear. This is where you want to be when you hit level 11 for all the Arcadian steel that you can get. And then once we are done with this area, we should be pretty close to using bar mail. Evenant, you're here, but you're late. Welcome. We are just going to talk to the Dia and get
Do you need
the
something?
last bit of the storyline done before we go and fight the big bad. And our ever-going mission of trying to find Arcadian steel. Alright, we need to go around this mass of rocks. Keeping the wind in our sails. Just kidding. The wind is running away. Go up here. This is the Tea Island with the... Yep. That's the Tea Island with the Hunter's Camp. We still have not found the other islands we need to go find for these Pirate Lord treasures. Look at this wind, man. It's just being a dick. Wind is just staying in my red zone. Let's get away from these pirates before they chase me. I'm gonna have to rest soon. Let's see if we can trade with these merchants for some Arcadian steel. Where are you?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford.
This is a rich merchant. How much steel do we have? Not much. Buy some wine too. And some Alizarian powder. I'll read it. Let's go to dock. So we need hemp burlap. We need 4 hemp burlap and 2 hoists. Okay. That's a lot. All right, let's rest. Get Kinnan back in the middle here. Food. We want cherry fritters. We want seed sausage for trade. We want wolf ribs for crit damage. We want nothing else. More cherry fritters. Okay. 15% trade goods. 15% resources from combat. Move speed in the world. Constitution. Ship speed. Knowledge. Fatigue stack. Crit damage 30%. And damage to enemies with debuffs. Okay. Cool. Go back over here to our banner. Do overflowing motivation. Or fatigue stack. Could do faking innocence again. Do trade fair. and respect for the enemy. You're torn between continuing this and playing the new Anno. I've never played an Anno game, I don't think. So I couldn't comment on what that would be like. Go to tavern. You probably could just wait on Anno and wait for them to update it, because it's probably going to have bugs. Seems like every new game these days has a lot of bugs. Throne room has meetings.
Among the jugglers who perform in your fief, my men have located one company whose material seems quite seditious. Under the guise of entertaining the people, they're mocking you and your rule. Should I intervene?
Nah, let them entertain people.
With
Adele.
no place for your population to pray or worship, the plague of heresy could spread at any time. Your fief could fall prey to decadence, my lords. Preserve the faith. Preserve public order.
We could build a Church of the Light instead of the Church of the Tools. Let's do that.
What a waste, my lords, to leave so much food to spoil in your granaries. Selling some of it would be a fine way to feed our customers' hungry mouths and fill your residents' pockets.
Sell
What
it.
say you?
Give me that money, baby. Let's go back out. Let's go to the Church of the Tools. Talk to you.
Well, the tools are not usually worshipped indoors. But I suppose that converting so many new believers requires a few concessions.
Is
You
it
can
cool if
trust
I
me.
tear all this down?
I'll teach your residents everything I know about the tools and the ancients.
We can remove negative traits from our people. Nice. We're going to right-click, destroy. Continue. And we're going to go into the cemetery. Well, the cemetery region. Where's that at? Over here. We're going to build the Church of the Light. And then we're going to upgrade. And then we're going to upgrade it again. We're going to right click and we're going to get food and trade goods. Merchant manual fits that pretty well. Work manual also fits that bill. Now we just need food. Wine sounds good. Great. Fixed our problems. Go back here. Talk to this guy.
Whichever items you need sent, I shall deliver them to your troop without fail, even if I must run.
Are guards always stronger? That's a great question. Guards are often stronger. They might be the same level, but they'll probably always have more units than you. And they'll be the same, if not higher level. The guards are supposed to be like, don't mess with this kind of faction. But if your units are strong enough in the mid and late games, it's not a problem. Like my units now, we don't care who we're up against. We can pretty much handle anything that's thrown at us. Once we hit level 12, we'll be able to handle anything in the game. So we built the Church of the Light. We fixed the fief. Let's go talk to these people and see what they need us to do. And then we'll go to Perbast, upgrade our sales, and do whatever else we need to do there as well. Listen.
Well, well. The mercenaries finally deign to honor us with their presence. Well then, Hector Halios, do go on with your tale. The Deus Assembly is listening.
Yes, the Sea Serpent. Now that the mercenaries are here, they can confirm it.
Confirm.
We were still in the mists around Ferroth Island when suddenly it lunged up from the depths. The monster swallowed a whole ship before our very eyes. Deer's Assembly. This creature is what's been attacking the people of Belerion. We must destroy it, as my ancestor attempted to do, and...
This is ridiculous. Dear Heket, did you really summon the Deer's Assembly to listen to such wild fantasies? Pirates are to blame, that's who. All of our thoughts should be focused on destroying them.
But if your thoughts weren't so focused on that, you'd realise that the pirates are suffering unexplained losses as well. That sea serpent may be...
And how would we even fight such a huge monster? If what this man says is true, we may as well leave the archipelago right now.
But that's just it. I found the weapon my ancestor used. According to his diary, he found it in the tomb of the archipelago. I'm sure it could defeat the monster if we understood how it worked.
The weapon of the ancients? Don't you think it's time you showed it to us?
Unzips pants.
Why has Hector Halios kept this weapon hidden? Why doesn't he show it to us? What's he waiting for?
Yeah, we gotta get the weapon from him.
Bring out my ancestor's weapon. What if those accursed deers refuse to give it back to me? It's up to me to fight the sea serpent. I have to finish my ancestor's work. All they have to do is give me ships and men.
Persuade.
Why, I only needed you for a very short time. Just because I couldn't take on some sirens doesn't mean I can't handle a sea serpent. All right. I suppose you're probably right. Take Belerion's spear, but be careful with it.
Why has Hector Halios kept this weapon hidden? It's true. This is clearly ancient craftsmanship. There were others like this in Iraq before Mia's curse buried them under the ice. This is no ordinary spear. Take a closer look. It's a bolt for an enormous ballista.
In that case, we'll need the launcher. If Belerion found this bolt in the tomb of the archipelago, then the ballista will most likely be there too. Mercenaries, the Deer's Assembly will pay for this expedition if you agree to bring us the ballista or some way of building it.
Okay.
Hector Halios will join you, as he seems very eager to follow in his ancestors' footsteps. We shall not deny him this privilege.
Great. You're wrapping up Arthas now, one mission left. Hopefully I did it right and get the Legion ending. Then you're heading to Vertruce after this. I think it's about the same difficulty as Arthas. It is. You're on region lock. They are the same difficulty. And in the tomb of Vertruce is where you get the axe that Tyrion is using, which is this one here. Nepti's axe. This is the purple item you find from the tomb there, and this is what gives him the AoE attack on a one-handed weapon, which really makes this build pop, because you can use it to you can use it on an executioner to hit multiple enemies to get valor points, as well as the whirlwind effect to get valor points as well. Works pretty good instead of engaging. Yep, blender upgrades. Indeed. Verbast. Alright, go back to the forge. Buy the Arcadian
When I'm
steel.
not doing repairs, I teach our techniques to the younger generation. You should change up your...
Repair, forge. We need daggers. We can make one of them because of coal.
When I'm not doing repair.
Can I make two of them now? Go for the superior items with Kestrel. I can make two of them. Oh, come on, bro. Ugh. Ew. One more. Make it good this time. There you go. Plus 52 on a dagger. So what does that look like? If we go here and give this guy his dagger. It's a plus 28 difference. That is insane. Adel, use this one. It's plus 28 as well. That is bananas. We are out of Arcadian steel pretty much. We need hoists. We need grease for hoists. Does the market have grease?
The best goods in the Belerion archipelago.
No.
All at unbelievable prices.
Take the coal, though. Take the hemp.
We managed to save a lot of seeds from Mir's curse.
Grab these.
Nothing like a bit of grilled fish to chase.
Grab that. Where am I going to get grease from? Talk to you, the clinic. I need... waterproof sealant. I need vials. Okay. We can get vials here.
I was trained by one of Arkhead's.
Now we have one of these waterproof sealants, right? No, we don't. We need 4 of them. Okay. Make some rime steel. Make some more rime steel. Okay. Pristine essence. Okay. I think we get 2 sharpening oils for our dagger bros. I'm gonna go unstable on one of them. So we'll do critical hit damage and attacks of opportunity. And on the other, we'll go bleeding and crit damage. Bleeding doesn't really help, but maybe he can throw daggers and make people bleed. Okay. So now we just need grease. I'm here, talk to this guy.
I suspect that at least a few.
Grab these, bard it up for some extra money. This too. A roost ball and a sapphire. Nice. Do I need anything from these people? I don't think so.
Might she be looking for what?
You got any new stuff? An assassination contract. I'll take it. Okay. Move out. Need grease for hoists. Do you have grease?
Might I interest
You
you
do.
in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Yes, you may. Go back to Pervas. Go to the forge. Not
When
you.
I'm not.
You. Hoists, please. I think we need like 2. Two hoists. Alright, now I need to go to my camp and make the hemp burlap. Do that with our journeyman. Components, hemp burlap times 4. Alright, we got what we need for the spanker sail, or the triangular sails. Great. Obtained perch. And now we're heading to Belerion's tomb. Oh boy, won't be too much longer. Once we do the tomb, we'll have to take the blueprint for the new ballista back here and make that. Once we make the new ballista, then we'll be ready to take on the sea serpent. Oh, whoops. Nope. Go to the dock. Let's fix this now. Upgrade triangular sail. Now look at our sail. Our wind is so much better now. Got massive triangular sails. We have 1,000 wages due. Go trade with this guy. We need some more Arcadian steel.
Do you need something?
Nothing you got. You gotta keep an eye out for that pirate lord that's hunting us as well. Won't be too much longer, he's gonna show up. Okay. Go south of these rocks. Then we should be able to cut over. I think the triangular sails are probably the best type of sails. The previous sail we were using gave us, you know, wind from behind, but the triangular sails from either side, pretty strong. And I feel like it's much easier to get wind in the side of you than it is behind you. You went and got that mace you told me about from the Tiltron Tomb, and it's incredible. It's one of my favorite AoEs now. Are you talking about the one Embert's using? The Dagon's hammer? Yeah, it's amazing. It does incredible amounts of damage, and you can really, like, you can put strength on it to do additional damage on your subsequent hits, or you could do, you can put it on certain classes, like there's one class that if it does, what's her face? The Inquisitor here. He gets a talent that says critical hit is guaranteed against targets with burning. So if you put that Dagon's hammer on her, and you put fire on the hammer, and you set them on fire on the first hit, every hit after that is a crit. Just increases the damage. And you could get the burning oil and the burning oil belt to make it 100% chance. Nice. Let's go to the tavern. Emissary here. Make sure we get all of the different quests here. Great. Talk to you.
The pirate camp that's been threatening Zorlin for years was destroyed by mercenaries. I don't suppose that was you.
You get the Inquisitor from Ludern. I think she's in the jail, and you can recruit her for like 200 gold. Wow. A buddy of mine just sent me something. Apparently Mr. Beast is launching a thing. If you go to his Twitter, he is pleased to announce that he launched his own cryptocurrency casino, and he's giving away $2,500 to everyone who registers. So if you want $2,500 for Mr. Beast's cryptocurrency casino, I guess go get your $2,500 now. It's on his Twitter. It's got step-by-step instructions on how to claim it. It tells you to go to a website, enter a bonus promo code, and you'll get $2,500. My buddy just sent me a picture of his phone showing that he actually got the transfer for $2,500. So if that's something you're interested in, go do that now. So go to Twitter, look up Mr. Beast, and find his stuff, and follow along. Figured I'd let you guys know. Let's sing a song to Mr. Beast. Hop in a barley jig. Go. My buddy is blowing up my Discord. Why is my Discord making a bunch of noise? That's concerning. Oh, I see. I see. It's a hack. Don't do it. I see. I see. We're just gonna temporarily ban you, I think. Lock. Let's do a day. And let's give me just a second here. Let's delete this. That's a hacked message. Do not respond to that. Give me just a second. I gotta let him know he got hacked. So never mind. Whoop. Oh. Good old people getting hacked. And I figured it was strange because Give you a second. That's funny. Give me just a second. I gotta finish deleting these stupid requests. I didn't want to. Apparently, that is not true. Oops. Leave the Discord channel, fool. How do you even go to the text channel? Oh, I see. Open chat, delete message. Open chat, delete it. How do people even know that there's chats in voice channels, man? Seriously. He's like, oh yeah. Because I sent him a picture of what he just sent me. And he's like, oh, yeah, I was hacked then. That's funny. Somebody was like, some spammer was just hitting all your channels. I said, yeah, my buddy's account was just hacked. That's funny. That's funny. All right, back to the game. now that crisis control has been dealt with. That's so stupid. And you'll never win against hackers, man. You'll never win. There's just too many bots doing too many different things. We are wandering our way through the jungle to the tomb of the ancients. And we are tired. I guess while we're walking our way there, we should probably torch our people. We're putting torches on people who don't have shields to smack enemies with. Okay. Everybody else has got two-handed weapons. Okay. We're good. Does this guy have a torch? I don't think he's going to be in the fight. So, a reminder, people, put two-factor authentication on your Discord, and that won't happen to you. Unless they have your email or your phone hacked as well, they're not going to be able to get into your Discord. Make sure you enable two-factor authentication in the settings. There's some stuff in these pots. Who is this? This is Admiral Enlil. Okay. Let's go right first. All right, this is a triangle. Yellow triangle. And there's a boat down here that we can't get to. So we'll have to come back here. Go to the left. To the left, to the left. Everything's in a tomb to the left. Ooh, an ornate key. Yeah, let's do from this. Builder's blueprints. Nice. There's a puzzle here as well. All right, let's do the puzzle. Let's use our experienced scholar. This is going to take a minute. This is all jumbled up. There we go. Fixed it. Great. This is Chief. Go this way. Gave us a knowledge point for solving that puzzle. Activate. 3 sufficiently strong companions might be able to activate it. Sorter, Siri, and Grant. Open that. Yeah. All right. Cool. Nothing else to do here. There's a red square on the ground. Let's go ahead and mark that. Turn back. I always recommend having like a piece of paper next to you for when you're doing these tunnels and these tombs and stuff with like little puzzles. It will help you out greatly if you have something to write with. Or a notepad, something to type on. Something like that. Keep notes. One of our companions is struggling with something. It's a level 11 creeper. Bunch of mole rats. All right. Problem with these tombs and having such large armies is when you try to light these bad boys up, you can only light up so many, as the other ones will disappear. Okay. Right, we have no clue where the first mole rat is. Probably over here. Let's move in. Still don't know where that mole rat is. Just in the dock somewhere. Kick this guy, kills him. Great. Attack this unit. We could go for the kill here. We'll just leave him there since he has riposte. Sneaky ass mole rat running past the flame. Go, Wolfie, go. Nice. Ooh, it's bleeding, so it's gonna die. Tyrion, please, sir, make the monsters go away. Pretty good. You know what? Just run in here, smack that. All on the floor, smack that like you want more. Yeah. Okay. Bear, where are you going? Okay. Taurus, move you forward so we can spawn these enemies because of the glitch. Kill this guy for 380 damage. Like a boss. Let's give these guys riposte, give these guys damage. Pass. Just a moment. Just a moment. System. All right. Walk forward. Walk forward and murder all of them. Murder. Murder again. Wow, that damage. Go here. Can I hit all three? Can. What a beast. Pass. Disregard the Mr. Beast thing. That's not true. It's not a real thing. Saying the word beast. Maybe think about that. Go in, Hammy. Got a kill. Great. It's Valor point. Ooh. Got a Valor point anyway. Interesting. Dodge. Got a Valor point. Nice. Nice. Pass. All right, perfect. Great. What are we doing here? Sir Terror. Maximize our Valor points, run over here and murder. Hopefully there's no more enemies over here. Pass. Axe my hammy, which is great because it makes him angry. And I think it's hilarious that your boar can have unlimited stacks of angry. 476 damage. Triple kill. Can you show me the build on Tyrion? Hello, Bruce. Yes, I will. Like to see how he gets so many attacks off. I think you had asked about this in a previous live stream, and I completely missed your question. So yes, I'd be more than happy to show you how that works in just a moment. So, in part, it's the shield that he's using. And in another part, it's the overall way I have him built. Pass. Siri. Not you, Siri. The other Siri. Never gonna get old. Great. So I have a video, Bruce, on my channel called the Blender Build, and that's what I'm using for Tyrion. Hey, a blue square. So if we look at Tyrion, he's an executioner, he's level 11. Okay. So a couple things that make this build shine. The way that he's attacking so many times is basically the Defender's Roundel. So this shield comes from the Guard faction, the blue armored guards that have like the big hammers and that stop you whenever you steal stuff. When you get to a high enough level, I think it's like level 8-ish, they start coming with defenders. And if you're able to fight the guard while they have defenders, you have a chance at dropping a Defender's Roundel. So once you get access to the Defender's Roundel, you can put that on a unit. It doesn't matter what level this shield is, because it deals 20% of the unit's strength every time they hit somebody. And the reason he's getting so many attacks is, as an executioner, you have Cutting Maelstrom, which deals damage to all the units in a target area, which is around you in a small area. So when you hit a bunch of units like I do, because when he gets to level 8, you get Challenging Shout, which sucks everybody into you. And then you use Executioner to hit all of those units. Well, every single spin, you get a Shield Bash 1 time for every unit you hit. So if I hit 6 units, I get 6 Shield Bashes. If there's 6 units left after that, I get another spin and another 6 Shield Bashes. So in the late game, it's going to take several spins to kill a bunch of enemies. And usually that means you can get dozens of attacks off with a single unit. And if you want to kill those units by using the volume of hits that you're putting out, you can do what I do, which is put bleeding oil and wetting oil on your weapon. And I'm using the Neptys Axe because it's an AoE one-handed weapon, which gives me even more attacks. So I put bleeding and wetting oil on here, which when you apply bleeding to the enemies with wetting oil, bleeding oil then is able to proc. And the bleeding oil says, every time a skill deals damage to a bleeding enemy, it has a 25% chance to trigger bleeding damage. And on this build, you also want to go into knowledge and do bleeding mastery. And this is a hidden mastery that you have to obtain by getting the bleeding oil and then make the bleeding oil concentrate, and then it unlocks bleeding mastery. And I have like a 20-minute guide on this video, or I have a 20-minute video on this guide on my channel called the Executioner Blender Build. A lot of people believe that the Defender's Roundel is no longer able to drop, but I think they don't understand that the Defender unit has to be in the group, and those Defender units don't appear until level 8 and beyond. And if you're having trouble dropping the shield when you're fighting enemies at that level, if you're having trouble at level 8+ to drop the shield, go into your camp and make sure you do respect for the enemy if you plan to fight a lot of guards. This will give you a chance to earn more loot after battle. And if you have the Tavern DLC, you can also cook and eat bear stew, which gives you another 10 to 15% chance to get equipment from battle. So if you're running both the banner and bear stew, you can pretty much drop it in 2 or 3 fights. Hopefully that helps. And if you're in Skelmar, there's a lot of guards out there. And in the Skelmar region, you can get 2 more passive bonuses to drop additional loot as well. So if you have the Skelmar, you can go out there with Bear Stew, the banner, and both of those other passive bonuses, and you'll just drop loot all over the place. Every fight's like a loot pinata. Hopefully that answers your question. We are done with cooking. We have gotten all the recipes here. We're done with brewing. What do we want next? Go for the impaling steak. Okay. We have a golden key, so let's just open this. We get the Admiral's Codex. We'll get another golden key to replace the one I just used later. I can't open this door. It seems to be locked behind these mechanisms. So let's go to the right. Let's inspect this wheel. The basin is empty. Okay, let's check this wall. Ship rune discovered. Okay. Great. Let's move on to the right. All right, there's something in this builder's blueprints. Great. Another lever. Let's open that. With our strong men. All right. We now have water. We now have water running. Let's go to the left. And I also have another build from Skelmar region with a crazy sword that allows you to, let's burn this, have unlimited damage as long as you can move to the target. It literally can kill anything in the game by itself, as long as you can continue to heal yourself through the damage that you're dealing. Because as you continue to use the skills, you take 20% of your maximum health as damage every time. But if you're dealing like 300 plus damage, you can heal yourself for that amount of damage back. And that's a pretty crazy build as well. Stretches. Oh, okay, it's a passive bonus. Fatigue generated while rowing is reduced. Reduces the speed at which the troop accumulates fatigue. It's pretty good. Stefan says, Defender's Roundel once dropped for me at level 3 group when fighting level 5 guards. If you get a captain that is a defender at low levels, you can drop the shield. But 9 times out of 10, you're going to have an archer as the guard commander. But defenders don't spawn in groups until level 8+. So yes, you can get one when they're low level captains. We're going to go back. We're going to go to the right again where that boat was. Now there's water here because we opened up all the channels and we're going to explore. It was from reinforcements. Hey, I didn't know reinforcements could summon defenders. That's cool. Hey, Coco Lodon, how are you? So we'll take this over to here. It's a secret area. We're going to open this, get the codex. 10 Arcadian steel bars. That's what I'm talking about. That loot, baby. We're going to take this boat back. Don't forget to come back here after you've opened those water channels to take this boat to that spot. Let's go north. Let's go north. And fight. I knew it. I knew it was coming. That's the cool thing I like about Twitch and streaming is that when people ask questions, you're able to like show them. How old am I? I'm old. I am freaking old. I'm what they call ancient in gaming terms. I am about the same age as Co-Carnage, which is 40. So I'm what they call old. What was my first game back in the day? Well, like most kids in the 80s and 90s, it was the Nintendo Entertainment System. So like the Super Mario, Duck Hunt were the first games. My first computer game that I played was Doom, Heretic, Diablo 1, StarCraft, stuff like that. Star Siege Tribes, I was really good at that. I was clanned up in that game. Mole Rat's going first. I used to piss people off in Star Siege Tribes so bad. It was a good time though. How do we kill this mole rat? Let's go. Go with you. Oh. There's another rat. Yeah. Yours was River Raid. Nice. I mean, I played Oregon Trail, I guess, when I was in, like, school. That was a thing, too. Microsoft Paint was my favorite thing to play while I was at school. It was a good time. Like, you take the little dynamite in Microsoft Paint and you throw it on the canvas and it would explode and remove all the stuff that you put on the screen. It's pretty fun. They don't make them like they used to. Used to play Number Munchers. Nice attack of opportunity. Kill these guys. Get him, Wolf. That's what I'm talking about. Wolf kill. Tyrion. Yeah. Bring them to me. Kill them all. And the funny thing about this build is even when he's smacking one unit, the other units will still bleed. But even though I hit one unit, it doesn't mean that the others are safe. They can still bleed to death while I'm smacking people. Just leaving a trail of bodies everywhere. Going with Bitter Rat. He doesn't get very much exposure. Pass. Let's try out our new weapon. Seems good. Throw a dagger. Over here. Up here, kill. Throw a dagger. Killed that one too. Great. Anyone that's actually in combat? No. Over here, stab this guy in the face. Great. Over here, stab this guy in the face. Okay. Pass. Dude slaps my bear. Rude. Captain Esma. Come on in. Backstab this bro. Nice kill. And they run. I'm getting high on weight, so I'm not going to take the corpses. Oh, look. A ballista.
Mercenaries, is this what we've been looking for?
Maybe.
By the beast's fangs. How are we supposed to get this thing out of here? It's impossible.
You're not supposed to get it out of here. Let's place the spear in. Let's rotate it. Rotate it. Rotate it. Shoot. Let's take a few rats for the chef's platter. I think I took the rats. Well, we've made a hole in this wall here. Take a look. We've disturbed some creatures. I'd say so. Busted a wall down while they were getting busy. Let's see. There's some creatures there. There's some creatures there. You don't have a torch, sir. Where is your torch? I think we start with bolt. We're gonna reload. Swap weapons. We're gonna shoot this guy in the face. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot that mole rat. Reload. Kill. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill that guy. Cool. Move back. Nice. Wolf comes in, kills a unit. Great. Wizard Aria, let's go in. A lot of enemies over here. Attack of opportunity. Nice. 2 attacks of opportunity. Even better. Kill this unit. Run in. Kill that unit. Over here. Attack these 2. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Bear goes in. Gotta chew on that creeper. Okay. Go in here. Let's throw some of this. Get an attack of opportunity. Nice. Go over here. Let's... Let's condemn getting valor points. Move in. Stab that unit. Move back and pass. Back to the Inquisitor, that's fine. Lighteric, let's get in with you. Kill. Kill. What a beast. Passed. Let's see here. Kestrel. Run in here and kill these guys. Run over there. Kill this unit going next. Okay. Pass. Attack of opportunity. Get the kill. Broken. Let's go stab that guy in the face. Throw a dagger. AoE. Throw a dagger. Get closer. Kill. Throw a dagger. Okay, move in. Stab that guy in the face. Throw a dagger. Stab that one in the face. Throw a dagger. Stab that guy in the face. Okay, throw a dagger. Kill. Throw a dagger. Move back and pass. Alright, now you can come in here and kill this guy. And they run. OP. Fantastic. There's a thing here. Nothing on that wall to look at. Let's grab the spear. A couple of pots in here, nothing else. Let's grab this tablet.
This tablet. I'm sure this is the key to the mystery. Look, it looks like technical plans. Can you decipher it? We must understand what the ancients wrote here. It might be the only way we can build that ballista. Belerion Halios' quest now rests on your shoulders. I'm going back to tell dear Heket of our discovery. Join us once you've decoded the artifact. Don't leave without Belerion's spear.
Okay. Turn on back. Let's keep exploring. There's a key on the ground. Saurian swallowed the key. Catch it before it escapes. Someone dexterous enough can kill it. You know what, Stan? That's a job for you. Yeah, good job, Stan. Way to take out that lizard. All right, we can get into the door here. Let's keep looking around before we go. There's a big thing here of water. There's nothing to do here unless we drain the water. What's the south? Oh, there's a way up there. Okay, cool. Anything to do else? Anything else to do here? No. Let's go back and turn the water off. Close the mechanism. Great. Let's go back. Is that enough? To drop the water level? It is not. So we have to drop the second one as well. Let's go to the south. And drop the other water level as well. Now we can go back up. Let's go into our camp real quick and make some more torches. We are running low on torches. Let's just make 11 torches. Great. Let's make sure our people have torches. You need a torch. Get this knowledge point. You need a torch. And you need a torch. Bragg hits level 12. Oh man. Thrashing, baby. Deals 15 to 22 damage to the target 10 times. And the attack stance, it's 5 additional times, so a total of 15. Each attack increases the next attack's damage by 20. And defense stance heals for 3% of your maximum health per hit. Let's go with critical damage. Sweet. You don't have a torch. Let's fix that. You're good. You are not. You're good. Okay. Let's go. To the north. To the left. Go up. This way. Now there's a box down here because the water's gone. Let's grab that. And that's all there was. Just a single chest. Nothing else. Not sure that was worth it. Experienced guy gets the credit here. It's a blue box. It's a yellow triangle. And a red box. The door mechanism clicks into place. Let's go up. And we'll get into another fight, as usual. Journeyman Scholar, that's good. Level 12 Mole Rat. And Creeper. That's a lot of dudes. You come down here. That is a lot of dudes. Okay. Started off with a nice big slap. Great. Move back and pass. Wolf can't move. Oh, just kidding. Wolf does nothing. Taurus, come on in. Kill this unit. Move here. Ovation, giving everybody riposte. Attack. Give everybody damage. Nice. Bear goes in for a slappy slap. Does no damage. Reaper's going next. Let's see if we can find him. There he is. He can move. That's unfortunate. Come into here. Let's AoE. Attack of opportunity. Nice. Attack here. Kill him with the HP damage. Pretty solid. Over here and pass. Attacks the Inquisitor. Mole Rat over here is going next. Mole Rat over there is going next. Going to die to riposte. Go over here. Okay. We're just going to take some damage here. It's going to get angry. Yeah. 100% increased damage. That unit's going next. And then that unit. Let's send in bolts. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this enemy in front of us. Reload. Swap weapons. Murder. 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 Over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Murder. Great. Move back. Pass. Just killed 6 enemies with that guy. Or 5. 5 enemies. $321 on that one guy. Kill as many as I can. Run over here, kill this guy. Pass. This guy attacks Captain. Okay, stand. Orderly. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy, reload twice. Swap weapons. Shoot that unit. Shoot and kill. Run over. Shoot this guy. Makes him run. Great. More rats for the stew. Nobody took repair damage, so that's fine. What's this? Serpent rune. Right, so there's nothing else in here. Let's break this tomb. Let's go for the journeyman. Go for master level miner. Sandstone. We got the reputation and the last chapter and the treasure of the ancients. Fantastic. Go back to the compendium. We have 2 knowledge points. Let's get out of the tomb. And let's decipher everything. And it should give us like 10 knowledge points. We made it. Before I forget, I should probably put shields back on everybody. So put a shield on you. You had the defender's roundel, but you should probably use something else. Captain Asma, let's give you the roundel. Let's give you the Legion buckler. Nope. Give you the Privateer's roundel. Give you the Legion buckler, because you want to smack them and then do something else. Taunt. Yeah, we can put that on you, because you are a tank. That's fine. Do I play Baldur's Gate? I have Baldur's Gate 3. I've played quite a bit of it. I've never beaten it. So I should probably do a big run of that at some point. We're going in here. We're going to our Scholar. Where's our scholar? Bragg, get over here. Kinnan, hop on here. Yeah. Where's our other scholar? There he is. Taurus. Read the runes, bro. Read those freaking runes. Come in here. We got a stone tablet. Let's do that because it takes 1 day to decipher that. And let's go in here to the Codex and let's do the Admiral's chapters. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. So it could be this one. Do this. 1 of 3. Do that. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. They're all 1 of 3. This one, this one, this one. Go. 1 of 3. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. 0 of 3. So it's not these 3. So we can use these to determine what is. 1 is the halberd. 1 is the mountain. 1 is the U. Mountain halberd U. No. Mountain halberd F. There it is. These 3. 1 of 3. 0 of 3. Okay, so that means it's G. G, serpent, whatever that is. These 3. Okay. So it's U, umbrella, serpent. Oh, U, umbrella, fork. There it is. Great. None of these other ones I can decipher right now, right? Okay. Great. So now we have 8 knowledge points. What do I put these points into? Let's look into here. I really don't need any of these. We still don't know what this is. For some reason. We could learn more stocks, but we really haven't been doing prisoner stuff. We could learn colossal layers. We could also learn Varmeal. Just go ahead and learn all the Varmeal stuff. That way we don't have to worry about it. Still need to make a Rhyme Steel heater shield for the Arcadian shield. Varmeal helmets. Alchemy's good. We could learn this, I guess. We could learn to whip our people. Whip it good. All right. Good knowledge. Now we have to rest and learn the pattern for the ballista. And we'll do that in just a minute. Baton down. Anything at Zwollen? No. Where's our boat? There's a merchant here. Talk to the merchant. Give me that Arcadian steel, bro.
Do you need something?
Damn. All right, let's head back to Perbast. Got a lot of enemies that we can kill along the way. And this guy's still hunting for us. Okay. We still have not gone to the pirate town.
Do you need something?
6 Arcadian steel. Are you kidding me? Give me that. Let's keep moving. Let's go south and find the pirate town. Because I really want to get the other song. Do I play any Total War? Total War. I've never played Total War. I've played Total Annihilation. I've played Supreme Commander. I've played XCOM 2. New phone, who dis? Isle of the Dead. Isle of the Dead. This seems like a fun place. There's a guy I gotta kill here anyway. Who are you? Legionnaires. This is going to be a rough fight. Where's the boss? Right there. Galist the Cheeky. Okay. I guess we go after the cheeky guy. We don't have what we need to kill this dude. That's too bad. Hit him with a weak. Okay, pass. We killed the boss, took away their ability to do damage to our health directly with every attack. Dumbass, you ran into a bear trap. Man, my bear's at half HP. Yikes. Yoicks. Let's go. Going with Bolt. Oof. Reload. This is gonna suck. Shoot that guy. Reload. Just kidding. Pass. Off to a bad start. We have no valor points. Nice crit. Embert, come over here. Obtain valor. Now use obtained valor to crush people. Another valor point. Move on back. Ooh. Throw a spear. Nice kill, dude. 475, damn. Threw it through him. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll move in with Hammy. Taking damage. Becoming angry. Doing 100% more damage. Not bad. Kill this archer. Hell yeah. Pass. Getting a valor point. Roman, I think it's your turn to get us valor points. Go over here. Nice kill. That's a valor point. Shoot these guys. Nice, another valor point. And let's move on back. Yes. Where is our commander? Sir Terror. Give us valor. Just shy of being able to throw. Attack. We'll just pass. We'll kill him with the riposte. Okay. Let's go in with our girl Siri. Over here, maybe? There we go. Nice. Kill this fool. Great. Come over here. Let's AoE these guys. No attacks of opportunity. Rude. Goes and attacks Bolt. Nice. Attack of opportunity. Now he's at half HP now. Rude. Siri gets hit. Gets riposte. Riposte? Oh no, we don't get riposte because of confusion. Rude. Confusion's the worst. Lighteric, let's get in with you. Getting riposte here. We're going to disengage. Riposte. We're going to re-engage with this duelist. Disengage. Riposte. Okay, pass. He attacks my boar. Boar gets angry. Or no, the boar doesn't get angry because of confusion. Coco, no, I don't play Total War. Ow. Siri is at dying status. And I can't get to her without doing some crazy stuff. Okay. Crazy stuff engaged. Operation Save Siri. Let's pass. Attack of opportunity. Ow. Attack of opportunity. Okay. Move here. Kill this guy. Or not. Okay. Kill this guy. Definitely don't want him going. Throw a dagger. Run over here. Save Siri. Throw a dagger. Okay. Run over here. Pass. Hackert. Come on over. Kill. Kill. Run over here. Orderly. Attacks of opportunity. Nice. Move to a friend. Or move to an enemy and pass. Getting a valor point. Emissary's going next. We can't taunt this guy. I guess we'll just go in and kill him. Yep. Enemies are still pretty darn strong. Kill that unit. Go over here, taunt this guy. Horus, let's go in with you. Ovation. Attack. Brutality. Pass. Grant, let's go in with you. Big damage against these tanks. Okay. Kill. Over here, intervention. Killing this unit. Great. Spread out. Pass. If you only have 5 members on your team, the enemy will reduce to yes. But I like the challenge of having overwhelming odds. I could have like a team of 10 or 12 perfect badasses, but it's more fun when you give the enemy a chance. Oh, that's bad. Move over here. Pass. He's gonna hit these 3 on the... Okay, maybe not. Stand. Swap weapons. Shoot that. Reload. Twice. Swap weapons. Shoot that fool. Shoot him again. Okay. Stand next to an ally. Pass. Actually easier with a big group. Is it really? Cannon, let's go in with you. Punch this fool. Attack of opportunity. Go into defense mode, kill him. This duelist, pain in my ass. This archer's way back here. He could kill Siri. Uh-oh. Pass. Okay, hits his ally. That's cool. Both emissaries down here are going next. Can't really do anything about that. Or can we? Get a kill. Get a valor point. And they run. Great. Get another hothead mace. Interesting. It's not a 3-star, but it's good. Give me 1 second. I need to see who's outside. That's what I thought. Yard guys here doing yard stuff. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Great. Why do you think it's easy? You can't. Oh, that's true. Ooh, a cursed village. I think we need to do this cursed village for the pirate. Yep, treasure. We still need to rest. Go into here. Inspect. Grab this. Nothing else. Leave. Go here. Kill this guy. 2 dexterous companions might be able to hit the enemy's weak spot. Execute. You and you. Actually, both my archers can do it. Requires 2 units. There you go. Go. Got him. There's the Legion letter that we needed for the ghost ship right here. So it's blue circle, yellow diamond, red triangle. Have I already explored all of the map? No, I haven't. I still have not been to Drumback, I have not been to Skelmar, and I have not done Arthas. Those are the 3 places I have not been so far in this run. Alright, we're gonna have to fight some enemies in the next area. Alright, level 11. Last time we did these, it wasn't too bad. Sir Terror, we'll go with you. Kick. Over here. We'll pass. Oh, I forgot to search. Oh well. Find a way out. What is my favorite game? Lately it's been Wartales, because I've played this one the most lately. I've played a lot of Path of Exile 1 and 2. Pirated mechanism, get a little closer. Reload. Swap weapons. Move back, pass. I've played a lot of Baldur's Gate 3, but never beaten it. I've played a lot of Divinity Original Sin 2, never beat that. Find a way out. I've played... Man. What else have I played? Those are all the big games that I've played a lot lately. XCOM 2 I've played a lot of. I've beaten that many times. I need to start another one of those runs. Pick this unit. Find a way out. Pass. Why have I never beat some of the games that I've played? I just never had like the discipline to go through all the way, or I've lost interest, or other games have came out. All kinds of reasons. Swap weapons, run over here, shoot this guy in the face. Reload twice. Shoot him again. Dead. Come over here. Tactical order. Over here. Shoot this guy. Shoot him again. Like, I didn't beat Wartales. I played Wartales probably 10 or 15 times before I actually beat the game. And my region lock run was like the first time I was sat down, I was like, I'm going to beat this game. And when I got to the end of it, I was like, man, I just want to keep playing. So I 100% the game. And it was a good time. Really enjoyed it. Gonna reload, swap weapons, move in, a little closer. We're within 4 meters. Shoot this guy. Reload twice. Reload 3 times. Okay. Move on back. Pass. Look for a way out. Look for a way out. I'm basically 2-manning. 2 to 3 manning this right now. Got like 2 more waves to deal with. Pick, kill, over here, taunt. You love the XCOM game? So do I. XCOM 2 is probably the perfect version of XCOM. Nice counterattack. Poisons everybody. Rude. Bolt, let's use you to get us out of this mess. Reload 3 times. Swap weapons. Only loaded once. Okay. Reloaded. Move up here. This guy. Look around. Pass. I think this guy dies to the double riposte. Just, okay, a single attack. That works too. Stan, come over here. Look around. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. This guy in the face. Shoot him again. Shoot him. Shoot him. Okay. Move on back. Run. First aid. Pass. Getting a valor point. First aid. Get out of the poison cloud. Look around. Pass. Look around. Pass. Okay. Last round. Span. Look around. Swap weapons, reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face, reload twice. Swap back, shoot this guy for a lot of damage, kill. Move over here. Shoot that guy. Shoot him again. Shoot that guy. Run down here, shoot this guy in the face. Come back, pass. Reload. Swap weapons. Move here. Move here. Shoot this. Swap weapons. Kill. Move back down. second weapon. Shoot this guy. Somebody's at my door. I'll be right back. And let's get out of here. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll be right back. Alright, it's just my wife's girlfriend. We're good. Alright. Hell yeah. Let's loot all this trash. Boop. And let's go. Siri says, I'm playing my first run and I think region locked is fine. As a second run, I could do adaptive. That's what I did. Is adaptive so much harder than region locked? Yes. In adaptive, you're going to lose people because you're going to take fights before you're ready. And you're not going to realize that you're not ready until the middle of that fight. Lots of determination. With sufficient willpower. I think you have 18. I think that's the highest we got. 18? Cool. Pulls out one of those small gauntlets. So I think with the small gauntlet, I think putting that on a character like our wrongdoer would be smart, right? Because we could give him a shield that he doesn't really care about, but he would then be able to attack twice. He wouldn't be able to use Wrath. He wouldn't be able to use Taunting Blow. But we could just beat people with our hammer until they die, right? Something to think about. The damage is increased by 50%, but this unit can only use a base action. Okay, so it doesn't attack twice, it just hits harder. So you can put that on like a bandit or somebody that you've captured. We're gonna snap this. Yep. I knew it. I called that shit. Man, this is like pixel perfect. Come on, bro. There it is. Got it. 140 gold. Not worth it. Exit. Last place. Grab all this. Grab all that. Need a strong companion to lift it up. Here. We get... What is that? Chum? Yeah. Chum increases the fishing spots by 1. Now we can put that on both of our fishermen. Keshner Viderat, what are you using? Plus 33, this one's plus 36. Just more damage, but no oils. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Small gauntlet's kind of a weird thing to try to work around. We are overweight. But we're also done with this cursed village. What are we going to do about this weight? Master level. Dismantle. Let's dismantle some of this trash. You're still overweight. You actually gained weight from doing that. Let's improve our impaling stake. Let's make the whip. And we'll whip it good. In case you want to whip your people to do better. Alright, I think we're good on weight. We can run now. Alright, looks like we're done with this little island. I think. At least until we need to come back here to dig something up. Right. We still have not rested yet. Let's go down to the south and see if we can find these pirate town. Looking for the irate pirates. Inspect this trash floating here. What is this? Ooh, some marble. That's gonna put us some weight. Ooh. Alright, we're at max speed. Oh yeah. Turn to this wind a little bit. Rocks dead ahead. So we got a rock maze here. Let's try doing this. Our crimes are no longer a thing. That's good. No longer wanted is nice. See what's inside this giant nautiloid here. Inspect this. No, no. Oh, God. Ran into the wall. What is that? Security system. Enemies can't use your ballista in combat. Huh. That'd be terrifying. Experienced. Get that shark or tuna. Is it a shark or is it tuna? It's a shark. Now we are super overweight. I think we need to cook some food. Traveler's soup will do it. That's 30 pounds gone. Traveler's soup for the win. Chef's platter. Souvenirs from Aket. Lavender syrup biscuits. Haven't had those in a while. Strength index increased by 15%. Constitution minus 10%. Put that on. Get some syrup. And that'll do us. We can keep moving now. We have 36 shark we can make. Sells for 9. Maybe we should make all these and then sell them. For like, you know, 500 gold. Alright, let's go. Let's go, team. To the pirate den. All right. Huh. I was kind of hoping we'd find some land down here, but I guess not. Bummer. New land in sight to the northeast. What is this? We still haven't found the land spots for some of our new treasures from our pirate lords that we've been killing. What is this? Isle of the Worthy. This kind of looks like one of our treasure maps, doesn't it? Don't we have a treasure map that looks like this? What is this? Inspect. Give the bridge 10 wood. Okay. Well, we've made a bridge. Let's go across. There's a baton here. What is this? There's a bunch of batons here. There's a thing up top. A camp. Let's check this out. Some rum, hemp burlap, some knowledge. Go up top. Grab some etherite. Castaways Camp. Oh, is this guy dead? A Dia that starved to death. That sucks. Privateer's Boarding Cutlass. Transference. Deals damage to the target and forces them to engage. If already engaged with an ally, this ally and the unit gain 1 further. Okay. Go for Master Woodcutter, please. Okay. Looks like that's it. Nothing else here. Well, no dig spots. Lots of animals here, though. Got lizards and all kinds of nasty stuff. Sirens, ghost packs. My guess is we'll be back to this island later. Can't get me. I'm home safe. Okay. We'll be going north soon. Guess we're gonna have to rest here in a minute. There's a boat out here in the fog that I can see. Oh, it's a pirate. What is this? More land. This is a big island. We're about to have 2 people looking for us. Hey, there's a treasure right here. Nice. Damage dealt to a ship by projectiles is reduced by 20%. Great. What else do we have? Knowledge point earned. We are exhausted. Make an example of them. Your troop fears being whipped by too strong a hand. When a unit dies after being whipped, all the assigned units work as if they had been whipped too. Damn. Brutal. Guess if you're gonna whip it, you're gonna whip it good. Let's learn to make fletched projectiles, because that's a thing we can do. Journeyman, make us fletched projectiles. Craft. Great. Camp materials are good. We can make some rope. We have 20. A bunch of those. A bunch of those. Okay. We're good. We need to rest. What kind of food situation we got? Bear stew. Let's make 2 of those. We're almost out of bear. We're gonna have to kill some bears. Or buy some bears. More shark. Great. Let's rest. Let's pay our people 1,000 gold. Movement speed in the world. Constitution, strength and dex 5%, sale prices, critical hit damage, ballista damage, profession XP, knowledge XP, strength dex increased, constitution decreased, fatigue stacking, resources from combat, reputation gains and ship nautical, alertness and offensive elation, well fed, people soup, movement speed in the world, additional stuff from combat, rest. We were hungry. We got the Ancient's Ballista recipe. We also hit level 12 on our Gunner. So this is happening. Gunner levels up, and we're going to get... Each round, if this unit has used basic shot 3 times, they reload. Yes. And more dex on you. Yeah. Talk to you. I think we're going to... I think we were starving when this tomb was filled with riches. We have to find more like this. Dream of wealth. The next crown earnings are increased by 10%. Inspired status. Let's go gold digger. We're getting low on money. She's a gold digger, baby. Go 21 lavender here. Let's get Bolt off of training. And let's put Bolt back on that. Roman, get on training. Kennen, take a break. Tyrion, get on that. Taurus, learn that. Food, go to tavern. Who are you? Alizarian soldiers.
Tavern keepers, I have a special request for you. Princess Edda Adra Alazar is currently visiting Gossenburg City. Could you reserve your tavern for her personal use?
Yeah, let's do that. I've never seen this before. Absolutely, we can accommodate your princess. We'll take real good care of her. Our whole team will take really good care of her. You don't have to worry. In fact, you guys can take the night off. Beef. See what these jackasses want. The faithful are thrilled about the church. Great. Our troops have returned from their missions, and we have an audience. Okay. What's up? Priest of the Light.
The festival of light is coming, my lords. The festival of light. We must prepare for it right away, or the Eyes reckoning will wipe this godless fief from the face of the earth.
Fine. Produce wine for 3 rests. I think we can do that. What is this got? Craftsman.
Merchants are thieves. Not only do they enrich themselves on our backs, but they sell our products for much more than they're worth.
Capitalism, bro.
It's unbelievable. Yesterday, I sold one of those troublemakers a leg of lamb, then saw it on sale for 3 times the price in another district.
Ignore. Gives us more trade. We'll pretend that's not a problem. Beef management. Let's do more beggars. Expel the beggars. Go back, make sure we're crafting wine. Can't seem to get rid of this box. We are crafting wine. Yes, we are. There it goes. It's away now. Great. Plunder, plunder, protect. Let's protect. Not make anybody else mad. Protect. Let's do that. One of these guys, two of these, and a crossbowman. And we could plunder another village. We've been kind of trying to make friends with Alazar, but we have a lot of stuff to plunder from them. You know what, YOLO? We've been like, hey, let's be friends, you know? I've always admired Alazar, and then we like sneak in with our guys and plunder their kingdom. Fine. Everything's fine. We have 8,000 fief coins. I think we're going to hang on to that for now. We're back with the text box again. Go away. Alright. So we've done the map here. So apparently this map is this. Okay. Let's go over here and get this etherite. Back on the boat and go visit this. Turk. What is Turk? It's 3 taverns. Tipsy Saurian Tavern, Lost U Tavern, Cutthroat Tavern. Well, let's go to Tipsy Saurian. Inspect. Okay. We got a couple people coming after us. Banzir is hot on my heels. We're about to have Isha on us too. Who are you?
Oh, what's to become of me? My crew left me here to recover from scurvy, but it's been weeks now and they haven't returned.
Sucks to be you. Who are you?
Why stop at terrorizing the high seas when you
you're
can
a
do the
recruit.
same on land too?
Who are you?
Keep your distance from Hillel and his crew. They're mutineers. They rebelled against their captain and killed him. You can't trust them.
Okay. He's let's talk to this guy.
Bit depressing around here, isn't it? Maybe play a little tune to help everyone relax.
Sure. Let's tune it up. Hop in a part of the jig. Let's go. Nice. No rewards?
I saw how our clients cheered up while you were singing. I could use a bard like you full time. Take this. It's a very popular song in Akhed. I'm sure you'll do right by it.
Pirate sheet music. Hell yeah. Learn the ancient ballista. What is the pirate sheet music? Pirate style apricots. Pirate sheet music, new song. Captain's beard. Knowledge. Hell yeah. Learn this. Learn impaling stake level 2. Learn stuff we're actually using. Let's talk to these guys.
According to the innkeeper, Zedjem entered the city with a number of Brotherhood heavy lifters. It's only a matter of time until the captain gets his hands on us.
That son of a... I knew we should have cut his head off before we threw him overboard.
We'll need some strong men to face them. We lost too many good fighters in the mutiny.
So let's go to another tavern and talk to their captain, since the captain is somewhere around here. A sheep. I guess that's why it's called the Lost Ewe. Who are you? Oh. He's having a good time. Who are you?
Have you heard of Drest? I was a member of his crew back in the day. He was a respectable pirate until he made a reputation for himself. Then it all went to his head.
Okay. Who are you? Music sounds familiar. Who are you?
If you must puke, do it outside. I haven't the time to mop up after every...
Well, tell that to the person in the corner.
Nothing to do with the smugglers. We're not all one big happy family. Around here, there's everyone for themselves. Survival of the fittest and all.
This guy's knocked out. Captain Sedgem.
Mercenaries. We can always use a few more, eh? These two here, they watch out for my safety. I can't send them off on some mission far away from me. But you, though, my old crew is off in Turk, no doubt squandering away all my loot in some tavern. Find those cowards and make them regret their mutiny.
Okay. I could threaten the captain on their behalf.
Ah, so those mutineers have asked you to take me out, have they? Doesn't surprise me a bit. They never dared confront me directly. They preferred to tie me up in my sleep and throw me overboard. Do you really want to defend a bunch of cowards like them? Tell you what, turn on them and I'll give you a better reward than what they're offering.
You got it, Cap. Leave. Go to the Cutthroat Tavern. Ooh, Alien the Gladiator.
So your companions have humiliated Oris, eh? That's the best news I've heard all year.
This gives us the demon.
You deserve a lesson in my combat techniques.
Tyrant.
Prepare to learn the secrets of Belerion's former greatest champion.
The tyrant specialization. Now we can be a tyrant. Guy's name is Tuna.
I didn't know the captain was an arena champion. You learn something new every day.
Yeah, you do, Tuna. You look like a patient, lazy, depressed person. Okay, that's unfortunate. Confident drunk that's a coward. That's an interesting combination.
I've got rooms for rent, but be warned. You may have trouble sleeping.
Shark Touffet. We've gotten a food dish off of each one of these locations. Alertness, which gives movement speed and offensive elation. Let's sing our new song and see what that is. The Captain's Beard gives 5 rum and 80 coins. I missed that one. Oh no. Wow. Got 10 rum from that. Nice. And a ruby. Cool beans. Who are you?
Sitting on pillows is for weaklings. Sitting on the ground, now that's for pirates.
You think it's true what he says about pirates? I think he's just taking the mick.
What are you guys doing? You're playing an Belerion game your companions have never heard of. Okay. Cool. I think we've done everything we can do here. Let's go back to the Turk Tavern and take these guys down.
We'll need some strong men to face them. We lost too many good fighters in the mutiny.
Breton.
What? Zedjem hired you to kill us? Wait, you can't work for scum like him. He wanted to attack Burbast, the best defended city in the archipelago, where our families live. We would all have died trying to kill our own relatives. That captain is mad as a hatter. He didn't deserve our loyalty. Drowning was the only solution. He must die.
So what do you guys think? Should we side with the captain or should we side with the crew? The mutineers. According to the story, my preference would be to side with the mutineers. But I'm curious what the captain gives us. Any takers? You have 18 Acadian steel. So I should side with the crew and kill the captain? Is that what you're saying, Jay? Or should I kill the crew? Then I should side with the crew. Alright, fine. We'll kill your captain. Go back to the Lost U. Talk to the captain.
Do you really want to defend a...
Level 13. We're gonna murder these fools. There's only 33 of them. Captain is here. Looks like he doesn't give any bonuses to the crew, so that's not too big of a deal. Put bolt down here. Looks like we can only get 4 enemies. Yeah, only 4. Bummer. Still a lot of damage though. Okay. Pass. Ooh, attacks my archer. That's bad. Ow. Attack of opportunity. Stands at 1 HP. Willpower check. Ouch. Peace Bear's going next. Peace Bearer over here is also going next. He can't reach us. Come up here. Shoot all these guys. Big damage. That opens up the path for that guy, but he can't really move. Move back, pass. There he goes in, smacks that guy for a couple damage. Do you not get how you do this? What's up, Terran? How do I do what? Go up here. Charge. Hit this Peace Bearer. Pass. Get angry. 100% damage, 200% damage. Awesome. Peace Bearer can't move. Bolt. Reload, swap weapons. We have the pirated crossbow. Yeah. Come up, shoot this guy in the face. Reload. Twice. Swap weapons. And start blasting. All right. That was a lot of damage. Move back, pass. Gunners are so disgusting. We dodge with Tyrion. Nice. He doesn't get the second hit because we dodged. Oh, didn't dodge that one though. Your crossbows are useless? That sucks. Crossbows are amazing. Crossbows are incredibly good. Over here. Hit these units. No attack of opportunity. That's too bad. Run over here. Let's taunt this unit in case he tries to run off and hit somebody else. We'll have you come down. Murder these guys. 69 damage. Nice. Move up one more. There we go. Brush those guys. Come over here. Taunt this dude. Smack the crap out of him when he tries to run. My bear is surrounded. Oh my god. I forgot about the strongmen. Crewmate's going next. He can't move, right? He can. Alright, let's send Grant in to help remove this guy from the equation. Attack of opportunity. Get a kill. Nice crit. You ignore crossbows and use bows. Crossbows are far superior than bows. They do a tremendous amount of damage. Come down here. I guess we'll try to kill these two guys. Attack of opportunity. That's the unstable oil proccing. I need to do my build guide videos on crossbows Because the crossbows are super strong. I think I gave Stan... Well, I guess I didn't give him the wrong thing. I just didn't do what I needed to there. You're lucky if you get 2 shots on the crossbow. Crossbow gets really good at level 10 when you have swap weapon. Because you can swap weapons and get both of the reloads off of those. Over here, let's attack this guy. Let's disengage. Riposte. We take 1 damage from the disengage. That's amazing. Run over here. Hit this guy. Okay. I'm just gonna stay. Pass. Sir Terror, you're doing good. Esma, let's go in and get the backstab. And we win. Nice. Please do a video on crossbow. Yeah, I will. I got level 16 crossbowmen, but I can't get them to work. We got a 3-plate privateer armor, level 12. We got a melee scope helmet. We got a fatal shot bow, ×2. Interesting. Stan took damage. We need to heal him. So my Scorpion is actually doing a lot worse than my other unit, but he's doing a lot better now that he's gotten a crafted bow. Before I was using 2 faction bows, I guess is the best way to call them. And I couldn't get them to proc near enough. But now that I have a crafted bow and I can proc the reload, he's getting more shots. So my gunner is super crazy. So the gunner I have, every time he kills a unit, he gains us a valor point. So he's just gaining us 4 or 5 valor points every time I use him. And then you got his multi-shot. When you upgrade it, the consecutive shot is a guaranteed critical hit every hit. So as you hit the enemies the second time, it's just always guaranteed crits. Your first one might not crit, but your consecutive shots crit. Every time. All of them. And at level 5, I took Solid Grip, which says the first time this unit lands a critical hit, they reload and gain 2 aim. That's because it's upgraded. And then at level, what is that, 8? I took Optimized Movement. So it says every 3 reloads, my next fired shot does not consume loaded. So it's a free shot. And then at level 10, you take Second Weapon. You shoot with your first weapon, or you get the crafted bow and you reload manually. And then when you take your first shot, you'll shoot twice. And then you can crit off that and get like 3 reloads between these 2. And now that I'm level 12, I've taken Recoil Reducing Grip. Each round, if this unit has used basic shot 3 times, they reload. So if I shoot 3 times, he gets a free shot. So now that's loaded. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And with my Wrath, I can shoot 7 times on this unit. So I can kill up to 7 enemies. Just with my gunner.
Oh my. He's dead.
Yes, if you swap weapons, you get an extra attack. That's what I'm doing.
Sora. We were starting to think Sedgem would hang on forever. Take your reward, mercenaries. We can finally have a bit of fun.
So, on my weapons, on this guy, I'm using the Arcadian Steel Crossbow to reload at the start of his turn to get an extra shot. And then I swap to the Pirate Crossbow, and it says that each round, the first time this unit deals damage to a unit within 4 meters, they reload. So I reload with the crafted weapon, swap to this weapon, run in, shoot somebody in close range, reload, and then you just proc the rest of the stuff passively. That's what I'm doing. So we got 100 gold for killing the captain. It's pretty light. I was hoping for something better. All right. Now that we're done here, let's go figure out how do I got to craft this thing. The gunner was nerfed by the devs. In a single player game, they needed to nerf the guy because it was too OP. It's still OP. It's still super strong. What's going on with the tavern? Did we host that girl or not? Here. Ancient's Ballista. I have everything I need to make it. So let's do that now. Let's throw that on. Ancient's Ballista. Yes. Put that on. Great. So now we have the Ancient's Ballista. And I believe when we have this, we can control which way we shoot on our ballista. Whee! That's fun. All right, let's go back to the north, talk to the Dia, and go kill us a serpent. Sea serpent, sea serpent. Serpent D's nuts. Go over here, talk to this guy, get some Arcadian steel, hopefully.
Do you need something?
Hate you. I really want Arcadian steel. Sometimes you'll find like a bunch of it. Sometimes you'll just never find it. That's a big ass island. Is this the wrong island? Yep. We gotta go around this island and go to the other. Okay. We're riding in the sweet spot now. Ooh, the pirate ship. We can go grab this now. Or the ghost ship. Go in here. Open this. Use the journeyman. And it was a blue circle. A yellow diamond. And a red triangle. +1 knowledge. It gives us Steel Siren. Winning a sea battle generates 100% more reputation. And a treasure, which is, I think, a fist weapon. Great. We just got a passive ability to get more reputation every time we win a fight. On the sea. Ooh. 2 of these guys. Let's get to the one going the wrong way first, and then we'll go after the faster one.
Do you need something?
Yes, I want your steel. That's all I need. Come here, you. Can't escape me.
Do you need something?
Damn. I was hoping for Arcadian steel, but I'll take these. Let's hop off and go see what these people need at the top of this mountain. Hopefully we don't have to craft anything more. Flaming projectile, go. We are super fast. Rose just made it. Talk to this guy.
I heard that you translated the plans. Are the rumors true?
Yes.
So we have an ancient weapon of war in our possession. Even if you were lying about the sea serpent, we'll at least have something to scare off the pirates. Once you've built this ballista, join Dianinsun at the shipyard. She'll be in charge of organizing our forces. You and Hector Halios will be part of the expedition. The lack of consensus in the Dias Assembly means I can't mobilize the whole guard, but I can use the treasure of Perbast to pay you.
Just mine the aetherite? There's not a whole lot of places to mine aetherite out here. There's like maybe 1 or 2 spots. Saurians are fighting the wolves. Okay. Does the shipyard allow us to pull our ship over there? Hope it does. Talk to this guy. This is an exotics tradesman.
Have a look, mercenaries. I sell quality wares for a reasonable price.
Grab this mutton and this ghost leather. Talk to Perbast. Free sleeps, you can mine it again. Talk to you.
When I'm not doing
Grab from
repairs,
this guy.
I teach our techniques to the younger generation. You should change up your equipment.
I need to sell you some stuff.
Repairs, I teach our techniques to the younger generations. It would be a real shame to lose our ancestors' knowledge.
We have a 3-star armor somewhere. Where'd that go? This one. Level 12. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Level 12. Sell those. Sell these. Sell the swords. Sell that treasure map. Sell the ballista bolts. We have 124 hemp. I think I have a problem. Where's that shark that we wanted to sell? Let's get rid of these. Let's sell like 20 of these rat corpses. Where's my shark that I wanted to sell? 40 sharks for 200 gold. Yes. Sell this other stuff too. Okay, I think we're good. We can sell some of these rubies. We can sell some of these sapphires. We're going to keep some on us. Let's forge with Superior. And let's make a rime steel shield. So we can make Arcadian steel shields later. Rime steel, great. Who needs a weapon? Ludic needs a sword. Theory needs a sword. Could do siren brooches on somebody. That could be brutal. 30 decks to a unit. You know what? I think our gunner needs 30 decks, guys. Just for shits and giggles. That could be fun. Let's do Akkadian battle plate. Do an Akkadian Spalder instead. The all gems till you have the golden layer upgrade. Golden layer upgrade. Where's the golden layer upgrade? 3-star armor.
I want it.
I talked to the crybaby. Oh crap. You. Superior item. Helmets. Petal hat. I need one more steel. Never heard of a golden layer upgrade. Okay, who needs Akkadian steel? Maybe Tyrion? Plus 87 armor. I'll take it. What about you? You're using crap. Put this back on. These back in. Make those, you need gems. Well, you know everything, I guess. I don't know everything. I know enough to be dangerous. Put this armor on. Makes you a little stronger. Don't know everything, but I know enough to be dangerous. Let's see. Bolt. Remove. So we take out 6 decks. And we put in 30 decks. Making his dexterity 133. Wow. Getting plus 66 decks from my equipment. Kind of nuts. Okay. Go to the tavern, turn in our quest.
Might you be looking? Here is your reward.
Do we have anything else? We can trade Courtian and not gonna do that. Okay. Talk to this tradesman over here. This is a rich caravan. They might have Akkadian steel.
Stand back, peasants.
They do not.
These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
More bear meat. Yes, we'll do that. We'll get the chicken. And we got 4,300 gold. That's not too bad. I do need to go back to whatchamacallit. Dude, I can't summon my ship.
I've agreed to lead the men against the creature. Its existence may be debatable, but certain evidence has convinced me to see things your way. Dear Hecate's daughter has gone half mad after a monster supposedly devoured her boat. A smuggler's ship was found torn open from stem to stern. And then there are those pirates who accused Zorlin of destroying their fleet. Not to mention, I can't stand Dia Saiba. Making her angry is always a treat.
She's always angry. That's her secret. She's like the Hulk.
Let me know when you're ready, and I'll give the launch signal. In that case, I think it's time we got going, mercenaries. The guard and I are heading for Farath. You can guide us through the mist.
Alrighty. Talk to you.
One crack in the hull.
I don't want that. Smugglers?
Alazar's a nasty place. All that ice and snow. Ugh. It reminds me of Myr's curse.
Our ship's hull couldn't take the cold water of Alazar. We never should have agreed to go there.
My speciality is figureheads. I've just finished.
Alright, so I can drop nice one-handed for offhand. Nice one-handed weapon for offhand. You talking about like the little grappling hooks? I've never really liked the grappling hooks. They're good for like pulling people off of units. And they really don't do that much damage. Let's go back to the boat. Okay, here we go. We're off to kill the wizard. The wonderful wizard of Jaws. Oh, this fight coming up will be the first time this fight has been on the channel. The last time I did this fight, I stupidly deleted the VOD. How does that happen, you ask? Well, noob. That's how. They're good for prisoners, yeah. Anything that gives prisoners more abilities is a good thing. There goes the wind, screwing with me again. I swear, man, the wind is like... It really likes to screw with you. Is there anybody in the chat that has not seen the sea serpent fight? This is a pretty cool battle if you've never seen it. I was pretty impressed with it. Let's see if I can... Let's see if I can get away with what I did last time, because last time we did pretty good. We're at Tabessa Island. We still have a ways to go. I think this is probably one of the coolest fights in the game. Stormy weather. Look at this wind right now, man. Just turning with my boat. This wind. It's ridiculous. Wind is nuts. For those of you who haven't seen, I guess that's you, Stefan. I just hit 1,000 subs on the channel for YouTube, which is nice. All right, we're here. Oof, we hit the. There we go. My boat was stunned from the damage we just took. Let's talk to this person.
I don't see anything, mercenaries. No trace of the sea serpent. Are you sure this is the right place?
We lied. It was all a ruse to get you here.
Oh, by the gods!
Just a little one.
Hurry, mercenaries! Attack that creature!
I've seen bigger. Units from the troop will show up to provide reinforcements. Sea serpent. Like. Subs are hollow, you need views. Every little bit helps, bro. Even the views on live stream is too bad. I get like 22,000 views per month or something like that. Across all my content. Which isn't too bad. But that's a good amount of views. Oh no. I forgot to equip somebody with the belt item that allows me to shoot the... to load and shoot the ballista at the same time. Let's put the wolf into the reinforcements. Let's put you... put all you guys out here. Let's put our wolf in as the reinforcement. All right, how do I send you to reinforcements? There we go. Get Kenan in. Hammy, you can go to the reinforcements. Where's our bear? Bear, you can go to reinforcements, I think, too. It's fine. Ludic will send you away. And... Hackert will send you away for now. And Elise, you can come in later too. Alright. Alright, the tentacles have 1900 HP. Okay, let's get Ludic in here. Put Terrar away. Okay. We've got it. We're good. Let's go. So you'd think that it would be just, you know, fighting tentacles and stuff. It's not. So Stan, let's start with you. So this is a crossbow user. We're going to reload from our first weapon. Swap weapons. We're going to come over here next to this tentacle. We're going to shoot it. It's close enough that we reload twice. Because we reload for putting a debuff on the enemy, and we reload for it being close. We're going to swap back to another weapon now. Come over here. Tactical order. Come back over here. Shoot this thing. Making it bleed. Consecutive shots. Consecutive shots don't seem to work on this thing. Move out of the way. Pass. Alright, the tentacle is going to target an area and slam the ground. Okay. Cannon, come over here. Punch this tentacle. You're in defensive mode. Let's hit it 5 times. Or not. Interesting. Pass. Kestrel. Smack this enemy. Increase damage. Pass. Inquisitor. Smack. Full damage. Pass. Bear's going next, and then Tentacle's going. Move into the middle. Give everybody damage. Over here. Attack. Pass. Bear attacks. Or not. Ow. Okay. That kind of hurt. For terror, come over here. Valor points. Attack. Kick. Pass. Tyrion. Nice hit. It's almost dead. Hit it again. Okay, pass. We got a tentacle slamming here. Swap weapons. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this. What just happened? Okay. I'm not sure what happened there. Get out of the way. 100% chance to hit this. Reload. This is a pirated crossbow. It is. Swap weapons. Okay, that one's dead. We're going to aim and shoot at this other one. Alright, Sea Serpent is calling for reinforcements. It calls for buddies at the bottom. Alright, we don't get to go. It just automatically goes. We lose our turn. Okay, now we can go again. This unit still has orderly. Good. Gonna run down here. Reload. Swap weapons. Move in. Shoot this guy. Reload. Swap weapons. We have 2 more shots. Come back here. We're going to reload the ballista. Must be drawn to maximum tension. Move. Go over here. Pass. Siren's going first. Okay. I guess we deal with this guy up here first. Ow. Captain Esma, go. What are these? These are sirens. We've been fighting these things for a while. Pass. Tentacle Smash is coming down soon. There's a lightning strike here. Let's get out of the way. Kill this unit. Strike. Disengage. Riposte. Kill the unit. Come down here. And get out of the way. Okay. Siri, reload.
Did you try again?
No, I can't try again. Silly phone. Run through. Kill these guys. Right. Pass. Alright. Pinnacle is coming from this side. We have to move. Captain Esma's kind of screwed. Taurus is fine. All these guys can take the hit. Bolt, not so much. Run over here. Down here. Kill these guys. Kill this. It's calling in for reinforcements again. A new round starting. Kill a couple of these. Great. Move here. Reload. The ballista's ready to fire. Run over here. Kill these. Move over here. Pass. Siren goes after my archer. That sucks. He kills it. He ain't taking no shit, I guess. We'll get Stan in here. Reload. Swap weapons. Move in. We're using the pirated crossbow. Reload twice. Right? Yeah. Swap weapons. Shoot again. Shoot again. Out of shots. Run over here. Let's fire the ballista. $3,800 life. It's vulnerable. Let's kill it. Okay. So let's start by going... There's a lot more sirens popping out. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy. Reload twice. And we killed it. We did it. It gives us a Sea Serpent Scale belt. Every time a skill deals damage, it applies irritation. Every time this unit uses a skill, they lose 5% of their maximum health. We'll just repair everybody. Awesome. Only 50 experience for fighting that thing.
I believe we made it.
Mercenaries, you've defeated the Sea Serpent. You're heroes. Legends.
Absolute legends. The jugglers and bards will sing about this battle for generations.
You'll have pride of place in my book. Your names will be known throughout the 5 kingdoms.
I'm proud to have been at your side. This victory will bring more stability to our people than you can imagine. It will show those whose hearts have remained in Ara that our history is still being written. Thank you, mercenaries. Words cannot express my gratitude and profound respect. I can only hope that you will find this reward worthy of your efforts.
And there we have it. That is
We're going back
Belerion.
to Bast to spread the news and bring Hector Halios to safety. After that, I'll make my way back to Zorlin. You will always be welcome there.
Awesome. It's time to explore other regions. Cool beans, man. We still haven't found the island. I'm guessing it's over here for one of our maps. This one here. Still haven't found this island. I think we'll try to go find that. And then we got a couple of pirate lords to beat. And then we're kind of like done with this area. Once the pirate lords are dead and once we find all their little treasures, that's it for Belerion. By that time we do all that, we might have some more Akkadian steel for armor. Most of our units have the weapons they need. We still need a two-handed sword. There's still a couple of these like little puzzles that I have to solve around here. Turns on a dime. So we got probably another hour or two in Belerion before we're finished with everything here. Winds in this storm suck. That's a pirate. The way he's swimming, you can tell. Where are we at? We're at the edge of the map. So what did y'all think about Belerion? I think we have to go to one of the smith in Perbast for the crafting reward if there is one. I'm not sure, Ter, which one you were referring to as far as armor layer. Are you talking about this one? The Hasura brooch? As the golden one? Because you get that from the Trackers camp. Yeah, it's a great DLC. The golden layer. Is it actually called the golden layer? Because I don't think I've ever gotten that in any of my runs. Yeah, this is one of the better DLCs. It's huge. It's a huge area to explore. It's kind of fun with all the little mini games, like you know, piloting your ship through the little mazes and stuff. Maybe there are more. We need to rest. We also need to check to see if somebody needs this level 12 armor, but no one's level 12 yet. I mean, he's level 12, but he doesn't use heavy armor. Man, we haven't found any islands out here. That's insane. This looks like a maze. New landing site as well. Oh, this is an island. Inspect this. Metal plates. A new thing for our boat. Completing missions generates 100% more reputation. Rigging maintenance. At the start of the battle, more ropes spawn on my ship. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's rest. More ropes. Pirate style apricots. Sure. Apple pancake. Yes. Seed biscuits. Sure. More apricots. Regular seed biscuits. Dishes. Hemp oil. Do chef's platter. Gotta cook them rats. Two fish terrine. No bear stew. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, captain's booty. Let's make that. Hell yeah. Alright, let's rest. Bear stew, absinthe for movement speed, hippocris for constitution, critical hit damage, sale prices, security levels fine, XP knowledge is in the world, troop accumulates fatigue slower, resources from combat, slightly improve relationships between our people. Nice, we got 2 different foods that do that now. Profession XP, ship and reputation gains, influence, well fed for damage against weak enemies, alertness and offensive elation, which increases our movement speed by 50% and our damage of our next attack by 25. Cool. Rest. Rest. Right. What's going on, Hacker? I hope I live long enough to tell my grandchildren about our adventures in Belerion. We learned to set sail, met a descendant of the emperors of Edoran, fought pirates, and defeated a sea serpent. Damn, if I known all that was coming when we delivered wood to the carpenter in Tiltron. Let's give experience to the whole troop. I know I'm overfeeding my men. They eat well. Alright. How many people are going to level for 1,000 experience? Woo! Ooh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 people level. I'll take it. Anybody hit 12? We hit 13, 12, 11, 12, 12. Great. So I can take this armor. You feed them scraps. Well, they get buffs for everything that you throw on them. So every different food that I throw on them, they each get a different buff. Which is why I'm calling them out as I put them in. So that you know that I'm giving them all these different things every time. Strength on you, I think. Level 12. Unit gains Frenzy, which means this unit's damage increases as their health decreases, and their attacks always land critical hits. Not good for Taurus, because he's kind of like a cheerleader. We can make it so that he spawns Valor points for getting hit. None of these really work for him because he's not a combat unit. We'll give him defensive stance. He's also got 69 strength. Nice. Kestrel, on the other hand. is an absolute unit. Let's give him crit. We could make him Daredevil. This unit's damage increases as their health decreases and their attacks always land critical hits. So we could just make him do double damage, basically. We're going to do specialization. Daredevil's not too good. The problem with these abilities, these bravery skills, is that you can only use one per round. And oftentimes we're not going to be using this one to do stuff. Madness. Damage increased against enemies with 50% or less health, so his damage will just go up. Yes. And when we buff that, it'll be 75% damage at 75% health. Tyrion. Level 12. We could just double his damage and absolutely just murder stuff, but his damage is already insane. Again, don't really need it. We could do a flat 10% increased damage with Lone Wolf. This is probably the highest DPS increase. This would be good against enemies with less HP, and as they bleed, they will take more damage. Let's do Madness. I think that's a better skill. Let's do crit. 45% crit chance. Lighteric. Get you some move speed, bud. For you, we could do unit and all allies in area gain Zeal, which is 30% critical hit chance and 30% critical damage. That's cool and all, but no. With this guy, we could do, as long as it has any damage to armor, we could get Brutality. As long as this unit is engaged, they have Brutality. Intervention. As long as this unit engages, they have Deflection. Each time this unit engages, they gain Deflection. 70% damage reduction. Pretty strong. As long as a bonus is activated on this unit, their attack supply weakening, which is damage reduction. I kind of like that. Let's do Daring. Kind of curious to see what the leveled up version of that is. A lot of men with Intervention. Yeah, Intervention's awesome. Especially if you have one of your weaker units that you don't want to be engaged, like your archers or your dagger users, your rangers. You can just step in for them and you just get an attack of opportunity off of it. It's super strong. More crit, I think. Defensive. Disengage at the end and can act once more. Or we could do Deadly Contract. Deadly Contract will give them random units 30% damage increased. Let's do that. Hackert. We want you to have probably Blackout. Make the enemies miss. He's like our support unit, so we'll do that. Ferocious Bear hits level 11. Give him damage. Siri. You have a lot of men with intervention to make points. I'm good. All right. Later, Terra. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Siri hits level 11.
Sorry, I don't understand.
I know you don't. Strength? Do strength on her. crit. I think crit's smarter. Imbert, level 11. You already hit like a truck, sir. Let's get your movement up. Vitterit, you are our wrongdoer. We could get crit on you, I guess. Alright, everybody leveled. Everybody's happy. Fantastic. Tyrion, you can get off of this now. You are level 12. We need somebody else to be level 12. Our gunner's level 12. Cutthroat's level 12. Get Stan over here. Get him cooking. Roman, go over there. You're almost level 12. Grant. Get you on here. Taurus. Go into the tent. Tyrion, hang out, I guess. Let's check our drinking bros situation. Okay. Started with Grant. Looking for drinking buddies. See if anybody needs to remove debuffs. Like this one. Grumpy and Grumpy are lost. Great. Fantastic. All right. Anybody else need to have a drink? Great. I guess not. Great. Nice. Let's go. We need to check out this island. Maybe this is the island where our little treasure map's pointing to. Oh, here comes the... Oh, they hit us. Run. Aha, you can't catch me now. Jerk. Okay. If this is the correct place for this... Is this blocking my thing? Lavender. There's a little cave here. Marin Cave. Oh, this looks interesting. Read. Just try and get in, you filthy thieves. I'm the only one who knows how to get through the Ancient's Labyrinth. Ignore. Journeyman. Break this wall and you shall become a master. Damn it. Not a master yet. Let's go down this way. Maze. We have a lot of light. Okay. To the right. Hopefully we don't get into a darkness battle here. That would suck. You're back at the entrance. Go left. There's a body here. Grab this stuff. Go right. Okay, that's correct. Talk to this. Unreadable gravestone. Go right. Okay, we're still going. Acadian steel, hell yeah. Go forward. Oh, we're still going. Nice. Go up. Hey, we made it through. There's a little treasure box here too. Damage dealt by boarding is increased by 25%. That's pretty damn good. Grab this over here. Grab this. I suppose we could go back down, but let's just baton down. Great. I believe this is the location that we needed to find the little chests. What it looks like anyway. So is this not the right island? It kind of looks like it. So it should be over here. Or not. Maybe it's the wrong island. Something floating. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. Look for more islands, I guess. Here's another water maze. Ow. Ramming speed. This way? This is a big one. What she said. This way? There's a fishing spot. See what this is. It might be a shark or a tuna, but it also might be a treasure chest. Nope, it's a big fish. Hang in there. Every time I hear hang in there, I just think of that kitten poster. It's a shark. Okay. Now, is there a little spot of debris in here somewhere? Like in this other area? This one's massive, dude. By far the largest one of these little puzzles. +1 knowledge. Cool. Discovered a secret. Cool beans. Ran into the wall. Because that's a thing I like to do, apparently. Go over here and see if there's any land in sight. Probably not. Let's go north. Yeah. I think Pirates of Belerion is awesome. One of the cooler DLCs. It's so unique. There's an island. Is this the island that we were looking for? Ooh, this place is kind of cool. Rock isn't very heavy. Okay, somebody just got their tendons ruptured. You weren't strong enough to move it? You have 46 strength. Bro. It isn't a very heavy one. Try that guy. Nothing underneath. What about this rock? Nothing underneath. Something strange about this rock. You guys lift it. Mole rats? Goddamn mole rats. Anybody have mole rats on your bingo card? Move here. Shoot these guys. Shoot these guys. Run over here. Shoot this guy in the face. Yeah. Under this rock, 38 mole rats. That's what's under here. Run over here. Run back over here. Pass. He bites and gives him plus 100% damage. The wolf is just going to watch. Come in here. Smack a mole rat. Go over here. Smack a mole rat. 69 damage. Nice. Another rat goes. Sertera gets a counterattack. Over here. These three. Brush one. Pass. Mole rats over here going next. Grant, take care of these. Nice. Great. Nowhere to get 3 kills, so we'll just get 2. And run over here. Pass. You could come over here. Kick. Kill. Run over here. Attack. Pass. Okay. Rat over there is going next. Let's go over here. Field bash. Kill. Kill. Run over here. Maybe. Kestrel, kill this rat. Wait. Come over here. Kill this rat. Nice. Great. Pass. Well, rat over here is going next. Kinnan. Kill. Over here. Kill. Pass. Alright, come in here. Kill this one. Over here. Kill that one. Disengage. Gonna kill. Pass. Take that, rats. Nobody took too much damage. We can keep going. That is a lot of plants. There's some saurians over here. Oh god, they found me. Run. 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 Something strange about this rock. Okay. Nothing under it. Something strange about this rock. I can't actually inspect it. Good talk. Try this one. Found some shells. Found some aetheryte. Something strange about this rock. Nothing under it. Okay, there's got to be a rock around here somewhere that I haven't lifted up yet. Is it this one? Something strange about this rock. Found some seashells. I don't want none. I'm not buying your Girl Scout cookies. Go away. We've seemed to have found all the rocks. You know, this kind of looks like where I need to be. Right? Kind of looks like that. So, if this is upside down, it means it's over here. I'm starting to think this is not the right island. That means there's got to be at least one more island out here that I haven't been to. Bro. Got to be to the north. Hammy hit level 13. What a bro. More crit. So we're missing at least one island somewhere. Pretty wild. Start heading north. Trying to reveal as much of the map as I can right now. Gonna have to rest soon. That's a pirate. Get away from that guy. And we're gonna have to camp soon because of fatigue. Go to Anvil. Let's go to Cadian Heater Shield. There's seriously no... No islands out here? Guess we have to find an island to the north. And we still need to check per bast before we leave to make sure they don't have like a knowledge book for increasing my raw material usage. Some rocks. There's a trader behind us. That's the edge of the map. There's a rock formation. Another little dinghy in here. Let's grab that. Ooh, a shield. A knowledge. Nice. Another knowledge point. There's got to be at least another island out here, right? Try to keep this wind in our sails. Land up here, or rocks at least. More rocks. Hey, land. What's this? Ugh, we can't move. Let's rest. Can I make food? Make some stew. I'm liking that we're getting food from our animals because we normally wouldn't get mushrooms out here in our Animals are finding mushrooms, which is keeping us going on some of these dishes. Okay. Movement speed, constitution, strength, dex, crit damage, XP in the world, 10%, profession XP, equipment from battle, fatigue, 15% move speed, resources from combat, improved relationships, damage on debuffs. Rest. Alright, our corpse is starting to stink. That sucks. Get this one out of here. You start using these. What's up, Siri? I really feel like Lauren understands me. He knows my every thought. I think thinking of him just makes me smile. And when he fights by my side, I can achieve anything. I think I should talk to him. Stay friends. Wait a little longer. Declare your love. All right. They are a couple. Every time I make somebody a couple, one of them dies. It's going to happen. Overflowing motivation. Trade fair. Swift XP. Respect for the enemy. Great. Compendium. We got a knowledge point. Let's do Tinkerer. Let's do saddlebags. What is this? There's a little group right in front of the skull on Skull Island here. Interesting. Got another knowledge point. Sure. Let's do horseshoes. We're gonna need halters, horseshoes, and saddlebags for all of our ponies. Let's go inside the skull. Let's get some iron ore. Nice. Some great clusters. Go for Master Miner. Damn, still didn't get it. What is this? Mine this wall. Aetherite, nice. Inspect. Alizarian battle plate. Okay. There's an anchor in the water. Can't do anything else here. Leave the skull. God. Level 14 enemies. Alright. Her terror is still level 11. So my theory about them being based on captain's level is incorrect. I'm guessing it's like the average group of your team. These are our first level 14 enemies. There's 38 of them. They have 280 HP apiece. Okay, we are full valor. run in. Murder. Doesn't matter what level they are. Average +2, yeah. Looks that way. My theory about the captain was incorrect. Three, two, one. Get him, bear. Oof, nice crit. Not enough, though. Not enough. You know what? Let's come over here. Let's smack this dude. Come on in and dominate. 69 damage. Nice. Oh no. Totally whiffed. Y'all didn't see that. Completely whiffed. It was bad. No one saw that. Reload. Swap weapons. Shoot this guy in the face. Reload twice? Nope, just once. Murder. 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 Got him. Speaking of dropping like flies, there they go. See who's going next. This guy. Okay. Healed. It's a full. Damn. Captain Esma, come on in. Where is your damage, girl? The hell? Cannon gets attacked. They hit pretty hard. Morangate gets attacked. Kick and kill. Move in. Okay. Do you have defensive riposte? You do. Riposte. Hell yeah. Attack. Riposte. Hell yeah. Winning those coin flips. Over here, attack this guy. Pass. Valor points are staying up. That's good. Costs, good. Lighteric, you're looking pretty thick. Let's go. Defensive riposte. Hell yeah. Kill that guy. Massive. Come over here. Hit this guy. Great. Defensive riposte. Pass. Kick. Great. Get 50% increased damage. Run up. Kill this guy. Great. Run over here. I'm going to taunt this guy. We're going to defensive riposte. Go. Nice. Pass. Attacks our guy. That's fine. Punch this chick in the face. Attack of opportunity. He did. Move back and pass. Inquisitor, come on in. Smack these fools. Nice. Kill. Great. Crushed them. Let's grab some more human remains. Let's get like 5 of these. That's not 5. 5. Firm. Okay. Prepare our people. Great. Still didn't see the little treasure box, so not here either. There's got to be another island somewhere. Maybe this island? Maybe that island. Oh, the boss is coming after us. It's time. He misses. Admiral Danzer, level 12. We'll fight this guy. All right. Let's get it set up here. Tyrion on the front line, Taurus in the middle. Lyric over here, Viderat, you there. Roman to the front. All right, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. And we'll fight this guy next time. Unfortunately, I have to run. Thank you guys for joining me. Again, 1,000 subscribers on YouTube. Freaking awesome. I appreciate you guys stopping in. Stefan, Evident, Terror, Siri, and Jaster. All you guys coming in and hanging out with me today. I appreciate that. You guys are the best. Coco, you as well. And we'll keep this running in the next episode. And yeah, we should be killing the rest of the pirate lords, finishing up, finding all the treasures in Belerion, and then we'll be done with Belerion. I want to try to grab as much Arcadian steel as I can before I leave. And then next, I think we're going to go to either Arthas and finish that up, and then go to Skelmar. And then we'll finish off in Drombak as the last region. Stefan, thank you again for coming by. I appreciate you. You're the best. You are all the best. Each one of you is the best. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the run. The difficulty doesn't feel like expert anymore at this level of the game. Once I hit level 8, it got a lot easier. Once I hit level 10, it got a lot easier. And at level 12, the game just feels like normal mode right now. So yeah, the difficulty in the late game doesn't feel like it matters. So I will catch you guys in the next episode. And yeah, I appreciate everybody following on Twitch and on YouTube and leaving comments and interacting with the algorithm. I appreciate that. The more you guys interact, the bigger the algorithm gets as far as discoverability for us on the channel. So awesome. Catch you guys in the next episode. I might stream this tomorrow. So that'll be Saturday, the 15th of November. And my wife leaves in the morning at like 9 a.m. So I'll probably be shortly on after that. making sure I don't have anything else going on for the day. And yeah, freaking awesome. The run's going great. Y'all are great. Catch you guys in the next episode. I'm out.